Oh, and of course my audio is in the wrong spot. There's always something you miss. It's like I have a checklist of things that I do and I still miss things. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. It is a fine Monday, the May the 4th. May the 4th be with you and everyone who is just joining me on this beautiful Monday afternoon, or wherever you are in the world. I've been so busy these last day or two, and I've got a few more busy days coming up. We are going to be starting with chess as usual. We do have, there's so much to do. We have Unlimited Song Quest open as usual for anyone who wants to come by. Our giveaway is officially started. If anybody would like to join that as exclamation point giveaway, I should probably put that in the informational just so everyone has it. Let me do that now. There it is. Let me get my chat up. I have been so busy just improving everything. If you're just joining me for the first time, you should understand just how much I Nikita, thank you so much. You are the very first one to type exclamation point giveaway. You learned a lot of music techniques, Kai. What did we learn? I'm genuinely curious. I know you are on this music journey. You've been sharing music with me, and please tell me that worked. I tested all these off stream, but there might need to be a little bit of debugging. You are entered, Nikita, though. I do see that it did. It did. You do now have an entry in the giveaway. I don't exactly know why it didn't properly give you. It should reply back to you when you type first entry, but for whatever reason it did not. So that's fun. That's very fun. Oh, hold on. No, that's that. That's that. So it should. Oh, I think I see. I think I see. I think I see. I think I see what's happening here. Give me uno momento, por favor, si vous plaît. I think I can fix this. See, I just need to come down here, check this. There's always so much to do. Where is my host? Doohickey. There it is. So it should be here. Should increment. Why didn't it do this? Oh, I know what it is. Here we go. See, there's always some debugging, and I love this, and that's why we're doing this. This is the very first day of entry, so it makes sense that I may have forgotten a thing or two. So, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I put that in the right place? What happened here? Add target, get, set. It should have set that. Why didn't it set that? In any event, I can manually add in anyone that comes in. Thank you so much for the song request, as usual. You know how much I enjoy that, Kai. Let me make sure the queue is working. It does appear to be. Yes, you got your song played. That is so cool. I'm going to add that to the permanent playlist, and there we go. We're just gonna do just a brief little bit of debugging. Maybe I should have spent a little bit more time doing that off stream, but I thought it was working. I did test it off stream and it was working just fine, but I just need to make sure. So, okay, so here, so set argument. Okay. should just... That should... Did I forget to increment it? Copy sub action. Ay. Given... Okay, so here... Paste sub action. Get... Increment... Get global. Body count. Bounty count. No, I did increment it. Why did it not? So, I don't need this. Why is this here? So, set argument. Delete sub action. Pay. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I forgot the set command after all. I do apologize. I am just taking a moment to make sure my thing that tracks everyone entry is probably updating. It created the variable for Nikita, but then it didn't want to fix it. Okay, let me do one more thing to see if I can fix this, and then if not, I'll just have to do this manually for today. I have written down that Nikita has one entry. Did anyone else? Is there going to be evening streams? They're absolutely 100%. Let's see, 4 a.m. your time. What is that? That's 8 p.m. my time. I believe we will be doing that. In fact, we may even be doing that today. It is May the 4th, and I do plan to go long today. Regardless of what happens. I didn't realize it was May the 4th until yesterday, like that today was May the 4th, and I've set up some possible collaborations with some other creators, so that might be happening. Can't promise that, but in any event, we will be playing Kamla later today. Hopefully Shiv shows up for that at some point. If not, that's not the biggest deal in the world, but hopefully so. Let's see here. Okay, so we got that all set up and going. I will be double checking that and working on that. In the meantime, today I will just be updating who has entries manually just to make sure that they are working properly. So Nikita currently has our first, and it's one entry per day. In other words, the command first entry will be a different command tomorrow. So it's really per command. So if you use the command once, then you get an entry, and then that's the only entry you get for that command. But I will, every time I stream on a new day, I'll be updating the command. I will be streaming every single day, barring some major illness or incapacitation. And so you will get an entry every day. Shiv, if you do exclamation point giveaway, it will give you the details of how to get entries into a giveaway that I'm doing on May 31st. You do not need to be present to win, and you can earn multiple entries every day I stream by using a hidden command to join a giveaway where at the end of the month I'll be giving away a $25 Steam gift card or of something of equivalent value. I can do chess.com memberships. I can do Google Play cards. I can do Epic Store, V-Bucks, whatever, but something. But I do hope people who have Steam accounts will just let me give them a Steam card because I've already bought the thing. And if I don't give it away, I'm just gonna use it. But I will 100% be giving away a $25 value something or other on May 31st, and that is the giveaway. Let's see. Let me catch up just a hair. I was kind of troubleshooting on the back end. This is why I'm doing all this, so I can improve and get better. This is my very first time doing a giveaway. I had set up all the commands and everything to track. It's not a lot to track either because it's only one entry per day, per person. And so, I mean, at least today I have an easy manual backup. There's not like thousands of entries, or you don't have to follow Discords or Twitters or reply to posts or anything like that. You just one command in chat anywhere on YouTube, on Kick, on Twitch, and you will earn an entry for that day. And on 31st, it will play. I'm just making sure I have everything else set up. We're going to start on our chess content here in a moment. Again, I will be playing Kamla today. I don't know exactly when. It all depends on a collaboration I've set up. Regardless, I will be playing Kamla tomorrow as well. I don't know how long. I don't know how much I'm going to be enjoying the game, but Shiv has asked me to play that game, and so I am going to play that game. And I've set up a few new channels in Discord. I did my posts of shorts both yesterday and today. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is when I'm opening up and where is when I'm doing shorts. I'm doing a 24-hour stream on the 14th, and I've just been incredibly busy between my other part-time job and streaming and everything else, and in a good way. Like, there's so much to do, so much to be improved upon, giveaways, streams, chess content, collaborations, suggestions, and everything else. And so flood me with them. If you want to hear songs played, give me a song. If you want to see a game played, give me a game. And I will make it work. I understand things might be a little bit chaotic. There's some debugging happening in the background. But let's see. What's Kamla? It is a it is a horror-based game. I can give you the description off the Steam account where I downloaded it. And it says Kamla is a first-person horror action-adventure game where you need to find a way out of an old mansion as a priest. You have been tasked to exorcise a woman who has been possessed, solve puzzles, and complete objectives to cure her demonic possession in this survival horror experience. And so I will be playing that a little bit today. Not sure exactly when. I have 3 other people that stream on kick.com. They're not on Twitch. They're not on YouTube, but I will be collaborating with them at some point today, probably. This all got thrown together last minute, last night, and I am always looking for. I will always I will always try to prioritize collaborative efforts with other streamers. I consider it somewhat of a professional responsibility, but at the same time, I want to do everything I say I am going to try to do for people on stream. But I hope you'll be patient a little bit, like with this giveaway, which is already. Something has already gone, there's already been a bit of a hiccup in getting that started. I need to check OBS as well to make sure our buffer's on and that my chess scene is working, because we are going to be doing our chess content to start the day as is norm. As is norm is what we do. And so we will be working on that in just a moment. And so let me make sure that scene is up. I spent 4 hours yesterday collaborating with another creator on kick.com called Chaotic Bev, which was very fun for me. And if you did come along, I hope you had a good time. Let's see. Count, result message, complete. Okay, I'll have to look in that later. But I do have a command to check how many entries you have in the giveaway, but I don't think it's going to work properly just at the moment. So in the meantime, I'm just going to be manually tracking anyone who does enter the giveaway. Again, it's !giveaway. That part's working. Thankfully that part's working. Nikita has already entered or has already proven that it works just fine. So if you do !giveaway in whatever chat you're in, YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, you will see how to enter, and I will be manually adding them now. You just do !giveaway, Kumar, Shiv, and in the chat, like where you're typing now, just !giveaway, and it will give you a command. I am only telling you to do to actually type in !giveaway now, because in future days it will be different. In other words, like I could just tell you exactly what to type to get your first entry today, but tomorrow it will be different. You get one entry every day that you show up and you enter. Okay, let me get ready to switch scenes. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Monday. I'm having an amazing Monday. I've been so busy today. I worked out. I did a little bit of work on my part-time job. I got back. I tried to troubleshoot everything. I tested it again. Everything seemed to be working on the giveaway side, and it is. Like, in other words, it's working. It's just there's the messaging system. So in other words, when Nikita entered, he did the thing I have did log him as having an entry, but it's not responding back. Like, it's supposed to send a message to Nikita in chat that he earned an entry, and that part, for whatever reason, is not wanting to fire. Don't know why. Very, very annoying, but it does not. It won't work. But but it will. It will work. I guarantee you I will fix that before tomorrow. We're just on the very first day of this giveaway. It no won't work. Why no won't work? I don't know why not work, but it not won't work. Let me see. Let me give one more now that I've updated this. Let's see here. So details, tickets, given. Should have, maybe I just need to here, and just move this here and here. I am just trying to do a couple things in the background. I shouldn't be playing with this right now, to be honest with you, though, because nobody wants to see that. No one wants to see me watch here and debug my code. I'm fair certain. It's something I would like to do, don't get me wrong. Like, I like watching streamers play around with the code and things like what I'm currently working on, but yeah, I don't think most people would appreciate that very much. Okay. Global variables, move that over here. All right, so I'm not going to bother with this right now. It's working, but it's not fully working. I'm Shivyo. You are in the you are officially in the drawing. That is the second person that's joined. So you now currently, if no one else ever joined, you would have a 50-50 chance of winning that. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That is updating correctly, and so everything seems to be working fine, which is awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna drink a little bit more of my coffee, come over and change my scene, and we're gonna play our puzzles because we always warm up with puzzles. I think it is the best way to start your day. It gives you a good idea of how well you're playing that day. And my board, as usual, just is not where it should be to start the day off with. It never is. So it always requires just a little bit of debugging itself. Hopefully that is big enough to see. And let's get started. Puzzles, we want puzzle rush. Don't mess up my board. Please don't mess up my board. Okay. Close enough. Close enough, I'd say. If you have just joined me for the first time, my record ever is 54 puzzles. You get a point for every puzzle you solve. They start off very easy. They get much harder with a little bit of variation. There is no time on survival, so it's just you play until you get 3 strikes. You get a strike when you ever make a wrong move. There's always only ever right move at every puzzle at every given time.
I am here.
Lifeline. I appreciate that, Nikita, because I'm going to need them. And I remember what they are this time since last time. Hopefully I'll actually use all 3 of them and not 2 this time. I gotta type first entry as well or not? You have to type in exclamation point first entry. Yes. So see, and the way I do that is, and this is just how the system works. I don't want people to just be able to come by every day and just type in first entry. You know what I mean? It's like, so I thought it'd be fun so that every day it will be a different command. Today it's first entry. Tomorrow it'll be something else. And so you'll have to do exclamation point giveaway. And only one person needs to do that. And then you'll be able to see. So yes, Kai, now you have and I'm looking, it's all aggregating properly. I'm just to make sure I absolutely don't lose anyone. What's happening is right now, the program I set up and built myself is working. It's just not sending a message in chat confirming that you have an entry, but you have an entry. Tomorrow that will work. And I have another command which is designed to show you what your.
By the way, did you check out the game Super Auto Pets?
Yes, I did. I'm going to play that 100% tomorrow. I just knew. I knew I was going to be playing Kamla today. because Shiv has asked about that particular game. Okay, Shiv, the way the giveaway works is every day you come by, you get an entry. If you put the command in chat, you get an entry. You can earn up to 27 entries because there's 27 days between now and May 31st. And on May
Okie dokie.
31st, I will randomly select, and I'll do it on stream, so it's all above board. I will randomly select from the entries. So if you've earned 10 entries out of 100, you'll have a 10% chance. If there's only, like right now, there's only 3 entries who have joined, and so you would have a 1 in 3 chance of winning if I ran it tomorrow, right? But on May 31st, I'll do essentially a raffle pull. I'll pull a ticket out to either via a wheel or some random number generator. I'm going to find some fun way to do that. And then on May 31st, there will be a live drawing for the winner. And you do not have to be present to win. You do not have to be present to win. Though whoever the winner is will have 1 week to claim the prize. If they do not claim the prize within 1 week, I will just pull it from the everyone else, and then that person will have a week to claim the prize. Once the prize has been claimed, once the code has been given, and I've given them enough time to redeem the claim, and again, it's a $25 Steam gift card or equivalent. I can give you an equivalent amount of chess.com membership, for example, or a Google Play card or an Epic Store or something or other, right? Like I'll find a way to get a $25 value to you, but I already have a $25 Steam card. And I set that aside. Yeah, I'll show that on stream several times before I actually give it away. But that is what it is. If you have any further questions, please let me know. Thank you so much for the song requests. They are open unlimited. And without further ado, let's do our puzzles. I always just kind of blow through the very first few puzzles because unless you're very, very full pins, like nothing too difficult. But as we get into the double digits, as we are now, I'll slow down a little bit, give my explanation. Getting from 10 to 30 normally isn't too hard. They sometimes throw in a hard puzzle somewhere in there. This looks like just a free bishop, and if takes, we just push our pawn to victory. We are much faster than their pawn. This is a back rank checkmate on e1. This queen over here covers all squares. It's important to know if your queen is standing in opposition of the king. It covers the 3 squares in front of the king. And a queen and a king always beat. There's always a mate that is possible versus a queen and a king and a bishop. So this is always a winning endgame. It's worth noting because sometimes a lot of people, I've had people ask before, it's like, well, how do I know this endgame wins? And some of it's memorization, just to understand, like, a bishop and a king always loses to a queen and a king, or that a knight and a rook versus just a rook with no pawns is always a drawn endgame, for example. You know, these type of things. Some of it's just memorization, but they're always very worth knowing. Thank you so much for the song request. They are greatly appreciated. This bishop is technically free because after queen takes and rook takes, we've traded queens. I'm up a bishop, and the pawn cannot recount. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right at all. Okay, so no, it's pawn takes. I didn't see. It's very important you talk these things out sometimes because then you realize you've messed something up. So after rook takes pawn, checking the king is forced into some miserable positions. He can't move here because of the mate threat.
What's goody gumdrops?
What's goody gumdrops? Well, look who it is. My 2 favorite people. I hope I'm one of your favorite people. I hope you were talking to me and not like Kai and Shiv, but I'm having an amazing Monday. Things have been incredibly busy over the last couple days. I've worked out a collaboration, which I hope comes together. It was set up last minute, so I don't know if all parties are actually ready to commit to it, but if they are, I will be prioritizing a collaborative effort between me and 3 other streamers, and we will be playing Fortnite with Star Wars themed skins in honor of May the 4th, and I am also going to be playing Kamla, guaranteed today and a little bit tomorrow, guaranteed, because Shiv has asked me to play that game, and so I will be playing it. This is the move, though. The bishop cannot easily deal with everything that's happening here, and the queen's falling, and the position's falling. If you guys want to play a game, you are more than happy to. I think that's pretty cool when people get together. I am a part of several Discord communities and stream communities where people come and go. They play what they want. This is just free. But shells is available. I was not paying attention. That's my fault. I was so interested in what's happening in chat. It's very
Please
cool.
today. Like.
If Leviathan, if you have someone to play shells with today, that would be very cool. I would be very, very elated if you have that. I just can't do it today. I have I can't today. I am just there are several people. We've played a lot of .io games and I enjoy them and I love them and I'm going to be playing more of them. But today it's just warming up with chess. I set up last minute a collaboration with some other streamers, which could be very beneficial to them and me and a lot of good fun. And so I will be prioritizing that today. If it happens, it may not because it was set up last minute. I hope it does though. And we'll be playing Fortnite with Star Wars themed skins. If people aren't interested in watching that, that's fine. But I think it would be, I want to, and I knew this going on. I've been looking for collaborative efforts with other streamers, other people who play to an audience, and so I'll be doing that. And then Shiv has asked me to play Kamla. He asked me that a few days ago, in fact, and I haven't had the time to do that yet.
Okay, I'll check in with you in a bit, man. Love you. I will be checking with you soon, man. Drink water.
I'm drinking coffee at the moment, and I'm enjoying it, but I will be switching to water soon. I do appreciate that. Okay, I accidentally made an oopsie on puzzle 15, but that's okay. This looks free, though. That just, hold on, wait a minute. That's not free. The queen is currently guarding. This shows you how well. I was up till 2 a.m. last night because I was trying to work on this collaboration that's happening today, and we'll see how that goes. I'm not quite sure how it's going to go just yet, but I hope it goes. Okay, so after bishop takes bishop, queen takes bishop, we have this neat little fork with the queen and the king, because the queen is moved away. So it's just
gonna play some
fork.
Valorant. Have a good stream line.
Thank you so much, Kai. Valorant.
Smiley face.
I need to pick up Apex Legends and Valorant at some point and try them out. I've played Apex before when it first came out. Played a lot of Bangalore. I know you play Mirage, not Mirage. Not Widow. I'm so bad with names, but I know who you play, and I really enjoy. That's my favorite. That is my favorite legend to watch play the game. This is a free rook because the queen will be traded off over here. Wraith. I should remember that because I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire 2 lately off stream. I'm getting very close to Ascension 10 on every single character in that game, which is very, very fun for me, if nothing else. Let's see here. We have this back rank threat, but after rook here, I'm not sure where the game goes from there. Oh, it's a fork. We have here with check, and so then we just take the rook and take the queen. This is not a very hard puzzle. Don't get me wrong, I solved it relatively fast, but for a level 19 puzzle, yeah, it's a little dank. I would expect a puzzle like this to be a mid-20s or high 20s level puzzle. So it's check, fork, the king and the queen. That's again not the hardest puzzle in the world, but it is a little. That's just a main one. It's a little like compared to the one we just did, where it's just a simple main one. Like it's a main one. It was a little bit difficult. I think you got it's exclamation point then SR Shivio if you would like to play a song. Really appreciate you hanging out over here in Twitch, where we have the free music available and unlimited for song requests, but it's exclamation point SR space and then the name of the song. The exclamation point just has to go before the name of the song so that the program can recognize that a song request has happened. If it's not this, I don't know what it is, so I'm just going to take this. And it is a low 20s puzzle, so it shouldn't be too complicated. Sometimes they like to throw you off, though. And then we just have this bishop to g5 move to finish off the king. If anyone knows me, they'll know this is my favorite mating pattern. I love this mating pattern. The king, we are going to smother the crap out of him by moving knight to a6, which will both attack the king with the knight and the queen. So the king is forced to move because in a double check situation, you have to move your king. The bishop is blocked by the queen, technically, even though he's attacking the same square by proxy. And then what happens is, and I like this, because the queen and the knight are coordinating on the g8 square, when I move queen to g8, he cannot take with the king for risk of losing it to the knight, and so he's forced to take with the rook. And when he does that, though, the king is smothered, has no ability to move, not even into check, which is what it means to be smothered. So the smothered king gets mated. Smother mate. If you've never heard that term before, that is what it means. Okay, there's some fun stuff here, but it looks like it's just a mate in one. You just have to not get distracted by all these bishops and all these queens, all these knights. Just pay attention to the bishop and the rook coordinating on the d1 square, covering all the squares and killing the king. Okay, we're in our mid-20s now. I'm very disappointed I missed this puzzle. I was just moving a little bit too fast. But if you see a move, feel free to call it out, by the way. I know some streamers do not like when viewers do that, but I don't mind it one bit. You feel free to shout it out at the top of your lungs if you see a cool move. Nikita, who is a very, very strong player who can calculate these things a little bit better than I, has given me the good grace to have 3 lifelines where I can ask for help. Welcome to the web world. I may end up removing that one. It's a fun song. I will listen to any song fully that is within terms of service on Twitch, and not like an hour-long cat screaming video or something. But that one, I don't think I'm going to vibe with in the long term. I don't know. We'll see. I'll consider that later. After queen to a8 and blocks, the bishop just comes in. It's just a really simple mating pattern. The rook has no agency to help. He's just chilling over here. He's trying to finish this off, but this is what it means to be a tempo behind, and you just win the game. Oh, wait a minute. See, this was the move if you went here, but see, the computer tricked me. He's like, no, you're going to win the game by taking queen takes queen, not bishop to c6. You got to be careful with that. Don't get too roped up on what the computer's going to do that you, to the exclusion of him kind of messing with you. This is just a mate in one. It's an interesting one. The queen stands in opposition and covers all the squares in front and attacks. Still getting some mate in one puzzles, even at level 25. Okay. Okay, so now that I'm over here, I need to... So much to do. I'm trying to pay attention to my Discord as well in case anything cool happens. Okay. So many cool people online today. It's so cool. I don't know if anyone else is a part of a lot of communities. I know I'm a streamer now, but I was always a viewer first. Always been viewing. This doesn't seem to do anything. This that I can see. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, so I would like to, this is annoying, and I would like to win this rook if at all possible, and not lose mine or even trade in the process. I'd like to win this game. And so what we do is we go here. It's the most forcing move, and you always check your checks first. Always check the checks. Queen to c1 is our only check, and it forces the king out to h2, where we then move out to c7. Both attacking the king on its new square on h2, but also then when he's forced to deal with it, either by moving back or blocking, then we can just take a free rook because our queen will be on the c7 square. So let me show you what that looks like here and here. And now we're just like hammering home this rook and winning it. And a rook always is a big plus to have an extra one lying around on. Okay. This is an interesting puzzle because we're checking our checks and I don't see one. These are the squares our queen could move to check the king, but the king is covering all those squares and I have no support. So how else can we get by in this position? Well, we could bring a new piece in to help by like moving this pawn out of the way, because then our bishop is coming in and we have a mating threat on g2. But more importantly, even though we're doing that, there's ways for our opponent to block with that, like, for example, bishop d5. But he can't do it and save his queen at the same time, which I'm also attacking. I didn't see that check, but does that check matter? No. And then he's... Well, that's interesting. I had not even considered this as a possible move. He had to sack a knight in the pause? Okay, my only move, because it is supported, is here, so it's the only move I can make. That's very weird. I don't like those type of puzzles personally in the sense that they're impossible to move. My king is under check. Eventually, I'm going to fight. And there's only one move that's legal, and it's the answer to the solution, which is a little bit weird that they would throw that in. Shiv, I'm going to manually look for the song that you tried to add. Do keep in mind, though, that because I want to hear it. I'm a great lover of music in general, and I want to know what Kyogi Haka is. So, Kahan? Oh, wait, it actually... Oh, you fixed it. Okay, you did fix it. I'm sorry, I did it. I see the update. Great job, Shiv. I do appreciate that. I am a big fan of music in general. I'm going to turn this song up a little bit, in fact, because it's a little bit on the quiet side. I want to hear what it is. I might be a little bit more quiet while it's playing so I can hear it. I just love listening to music so much. It's here, and then what's known as a skater on the back rank when the king is forced behind his pawns, and we just skate on to F1. What? I am not playing well today, apparently. Was there a queen guarding that square? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Let me make sure my scene's so good. So we'll check out what the heck I did there wrong. After this one's over with, I am clearly not on my A game today, which is okay. Yesterday we got into the high 40s. We're going to be lucky if we get to 40 at all today at this rate. I'm moving a little bit too fast. My brain is a little bit slow, apparently. This is our only real check and the most forcing move, so it's probably right. But let's see if I can understand why. This is my only valid follow-up, which forces him over here. And when he does that, we have a check to win the queen.
Pinned rook on F7.
Pinned rook on F7. Was it pinned? Oh, geez, you are right. You are right. Okay, I see it. I see it. Very instructive. I don't know why, but I was visualizing the queen as guarding the rook on E1, so I didn't think it was queen takes rook, but I am silly. I do silly things sometimes. It happens. It's a weakness. It is a weakness. Okay. So, this is an interesting one, though. I thought it was going to be a revealing attack on the queen here, but the queen's actually supported by the bishop. But it's my own... I don't know exactly why this is the right move. I haven't fully calculated out, but I do know it's my only valid check, and I've got bad things happening to me on the back rank. So, I'm going to go with my only valid check. Okay. And once we've done that, I knew those were my only valid checks. What else do we have left? This doesn't... It's like I have no check here. Oh, I see. Now it's clear to me. There is a coordinating piece attack on the F7 square, and the queen just wins with a mate on F7. Once I made those first two moves, which had to be the moves, it's much easier to see once you're actually in the position. You can calculate and visualize all you want, but sometimes your vision is a little off. This is a very simple puzzle. I like how they throw them in, even at the high 20s and low 30s. It's queen to b3. The knight and the queen coordinate on the f7 square for mate. And there's no... Because this bishop is just miserable, it can't get the pawn out to block. Which is how I normally play when I play players higher rated than me, as I end up making miserable moves that end up blocking my pieces and uncoordinating everything. And I don't know why. I don't want to listen to this song right now. I do apologize. I don't know who suggested it originally, but it's a little bit on the long side and a little loud for the start of the day. Thank you so much for that song request, though, Shiv. I enjoyed that greatly. I enjoyed that quite much. I think this is just a free night, unless I'm high, unless I'm crazy. I have no checks, but this knight seems being like it's under attack from two pieces. So I was worth counting pieces. I have 1-2 attackers, 1-2 attackers versus 1 defender. So this should be free. And the puzzle goes on, though. I don't know why the puzzle is going on. Okay, so it's a revealing check on my king with attacking my knight, which is unguarded. The only way to deal with that threat is to bring it back under the nice protection of the D pawn. Okay, so it's like two puzzles in one. I should get 2 points for that. I solved the first puzzle, and they're like, no, here's a second puzzle. It's a 2-part puzzle. I'm like, well, I should get 2 points for that. Okay. I think it's probably going to be this because it's a check and it's our only check. In fact, well, no, I mean technically this is a check, but it just dies to the rook, right? But this is our only real check, and if the king does take, then I have a fork with the king and the rook, winning a pawn and a rook to in the exchange versus a bishop. If the king comes this way, I mean this looks absolutely even worse for my opponent with the possibility of all kinds of nasty stuff coming on. So I don't think it could be anything else other than bishop takes, forking and taking. Okay, well, this is covered. This is covered currently. So my only options are here or here. Blocking. Well, I mean, this doesn't obviously work because the queen just takes it and gets even closer to my king, which is disastrous. So, matter of fact, I'm fair certain there would even be a mate in that situation. But in any event, those are only two ways to deal with this queen check: is push the pawn, supported by the knight, or move my king out. Which is the right one? Let's see if we can figure out which one is the right one and why. To start with, if I do move out to king e7, my opponent has a lot more checks. Like I haven't dealt with the problem with this king. Um, I'm certainly not running this way to get my king out of here. So I think it has to be this because after, if you can picture the board with the pawn, the c pawn on c6 rather than c7, well then how does the queen make future threats on my king? I mean, because this is absolutely devastating, right? And so there's no check here. There's no check here because of the pawn, and there's no check here because it's blocked by the knight. So I'm going to say block with the pawn. The queen comes in for something. I don't even know. There doesn't even seem to be an attack on this line because the only space the bishop and the queen are coordinating is on the f7 square, and that's covered. It's doubly covered, in fact. So this looks like a nothing move. Oh, it does protect this pawn, though. That is worth noting. But once I move here, the king's forced out here, and it's the most forcing move, and it's my only real check now that the queen covers the pawn. It attacks the rook, and it brings two pieces to bear at that point, with the king dislodged from its protection. Okay, he keeps the king connected to the pawn for protection, but this just drops the rook. And again, there's no threat here. There's no checks for this queen anywhere on my king. It's on a dark square, my king is on a light square, and it can't attack my my king on any of these squares. So we just take the rook. Important to make sure you're not getting checkmated over an attack, though. That happens all the time, especially in my elo. You go in for an attack, you kind of tunnel vision on it, and then all of a sudden the game is over because you've lost. My only checks that are valid are these two, and this one just runs into this, I feel. And the king's just kind of getting out, and there's a mating threat here, or there's a queen threat here, so it's almost certainly this. Let's see if we can understand why, though. It cuts off. These squares are all cut off, like all covered, and so the king's forced here. Then the only valid check would be here, forcing the king out over here. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. This was a little dank of a puzzle for a level 33 puzzle. I gotta say. I don't want the king to go here, but I also don't want him getting out this way, so I would have liked to have stopped both of these moves if possible, but I don't see a way to do that. Okay, I do see what I can do here, though. After check, and the king hides, I can just take the bishop, guarding my pawn, and the king's kind of stuck. So, king stuck. King is stuck. I should have probably slowed that down there at the end. Shiv, thank you so much for the song request. Did those not work? Or did they? Let me look. I don't think they did. Let me add them manually. Nasib. I am going to make it my life's passion over the next 24 to 40 hours to migrate everything over to a YouTube playlist, so I don't have to. I love fixing things on stream, I really do, but not things that break constantly, not things that every day I have an issue with. But Zenasib and Ambar Saria have
Open.
been added
Voices,
to the
can you
queue.
play Call of Duty Modern Warzone 3? Not today.
Uh, the voices command, by the way, just tells you what voices are static. They're the same voice every time. If you just start a line with TTS, it just plays a random voice. The voices commands just give you information. I'll show you what that looks like when you just type in voices. Then you get a list of individual voices that you can use for TTS. But I don't know Warzone 3. I will look into it. I will be more than happy to look into it, Shiv. Warzone 3, let me write that down. Warzone 3. I will see if it's supported, what it looks like. I've never played a Warzone game before, so I'm not against the idea. The only like Warzone or Battlefield type game I've ever played has been Battlefield 6, which I played a lot of last night, let me tell you, and that was a lot of fun. Gotta find somebody to kill this king. He looks like he's kind of getting out here. I would have liked to shut him out from getting to the square, but I don't see a way to do it. My queen cannot attack him on anything other than light squares right now. These are my 2 checks I have. I cannot attack him on either of these 2 squares. And as you can see, it's just me and my pawns and my queen versus all of this firepower. So this is 100% going to be a mating one, or attempt to mate the king. It looks like it could be either of these moves, but it's probably going to be queen to d7, only because it also cuts off the e7 line of advance, which is probably good for us. Although, does that matter either? Because if he does try to go that way, then he's just getting mated. So, but it's definitely going to be this or this. 100% is. But, and in either case, he can't go here. So the real question is, what do we do after we check the king and move out? Not quite. We just got to this puzzle. I think this is going to be an easy one to solve. I think this is going to be an easy one to solve. I'm just going to take a quick look at it. I guess this is a move too. I guess technically, but it's not a good one because the king then is actually getting out. Or something, somewhere. I don't know. Maybe he's not. No. So this is a possibility. So 1, 2, 3 possible checks. But in any event, what happens when he moves out? What happens when he tries to go here? Then how do we deal with it? Because he's getting here. There's nothing I can do to stop him. Nothing I see to do that stops him from getting over there. So, I mean, it feels like my only follow-up check is wherever I go, and I'll find out why it matters. But it's going to be to move to the c7 square when I get back. So here, here, and here, and then to this square, the king will be here. He's forced here, and then it will be a mate on queen f4, which is a, let's see, I'm fair certain it's going to be here. 1, 2, 3. That's the mate. However, why can't I just do this or this? I mean, this or this. Because, yes, then he has the opportunity to move up here, but then it's just 1, 2, checkmate, or 1, 2, 3, checkmate. In both cases, it's 3. What's the difference? What is the difference? Oh, well, okay, here's the difference. The rook is covering there, so that's out. So then it's this or this. What is the real difference here? Don't they seem like both perfectly valid moves? What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, mate. Versus 1, 2, 3, mate. Or 1.
They're different.
But why are they different? Because there's only ever one right move. There's only ever one valid move. There's never a case where it's like there's a mate in 3 this way and a mate in 3 that way.
They will give you crazy missions and sure you will enjoy a lot.
So you're thinking playing the single player campaign then? Shiv, if I play Warzone 3? I'll look into it. So if here, I just need to know why this isn't valid. 2, am I missing a move somewhere? It's like 1, 2, 3, and that's mate. I have never seen a puzzle like this before. This is genuinely confusing. What is the difference? I don't know why it matters which move it is. There's only ever one right move, but in this case, it feels like there's 2. And so one of these is invalid. I just want to understand why. I'm almost certain that is queen d7 because it's the most forcing move. He can't go into this checkmate, but it is still to checkmate. Unless I'm
I
missing
see.
something. Yeah, right? I've never seen this before. This is brand new territory to me. These are all covered. He can go here. 2. Then these are all covered. It's all covered. And then 3. Versus here. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be one I might actually end up flagging. I'm very confused. I'm gonna do the right thing here, and just because I know it's the right move, I just don't know why. But I'm gonna open that up and take a look at that later, and I may end up reporting that. Not reporting it, but flagging it for a system review because I need to look that up and see why one move mattered and one didn't. Because I'm willing to bet when I run that board through the analysis engine, it's going to tell me one of them leads to a draw or a screw up or a loss if you make it. I just don't know why. Not clear to me. Not clear to me even a little bit. So this is our only real check. All the other checks lose a piece or just don't do anything. So it's almost certainly going to be the right move because otherwise, if nothing else, there's some perpetual bull crap happening. So we're going to just make the forcing move. It has to be the forcing move. And
What do you think about English-Dutch defense opening?
I'm not sure what the English-Dutch defense is. I've never played the English. I know of it, but I don't know.
Have
I
you
don't know
calculated
what the
all
difference between.
moves after QB6? No, you haven't. There were 3 moves, including NC6.
Was there a block with the knight? Let me look. I have the board. I kept the board open. That's it. That's it. There was the knight c6 block, which still loses the game, but it turns a mate in 3 into a mate in 4 because you have to take an extra move to capture the knight. That's what it is. You're very smart, Nikita. You are very smart indeed. This is why you get paid the big chess bucks. This is why you have all.
It's made in 4 BTW.
Yep, because of the knight block. You are 100% right. I did not consider the fact that the knight could just block the first check. It doesn't do anything, but like you still lose the game, but it changes the mate in 3 to a mate in 4. Wow. It's very smart, very smart. I knew when if I was planning on running that through the analysis, and I would have shown that, and then I would have known.
If D4 is attacked.
Okay, so looking back at this one, though, now, we're in this position. This was obviously the first right move to move the queen to h5. Let's count what space the enemy king has. He doesn't have any of these squares. He just has the green squares. I would love to get my knight
leaves
involved.
D4, it opens a square for a king.
Right. Oh, did it? The king was getting out in that position, too? Hold on. On d4? Oh, wow, you're right. So, queen, knight blocks, queen takes knight, and then the square the knight was on gives him access to an exit. You are
I forgot
right.
to write not, lol.
Either way, like, even if it was a mate in 4, it wouldn't be as good, because mate in 3s are better than mate in 4s. But, yes, 100%. You're very cool. Yeah, it actually turns it into a loss. Like, instead of a 1 game, you actually lose that game then. This doesn't seem to do anything. I need to get this knight involved somehow, it feels, but I don't see a great way on how to do that. I don't see any way to win the bishop. It is currently being supported by the white's pawn, so it's not forking the bishop in any way, shape, or form. Because again, yeah. So if we count the squares, the king doesn't have these squares. It doesn't have any of the white squares, and the queen blocks this. So we just need to find some way to finish the king off on the dark squares, and we just move the queen onto the dark square, and it covers everything. Okay, and now we can get our knight involved and just win the queen. I thought it was mate, but instead it's winning the queen, which is good. That's fine. That's more than enough to win that game. We have this revealing attack on the king by moving our knight away, but if you're not aware, when you put your piece and a knight like this, like in other words, a piece that is 2 away on a diagonal from a knight, the knight can't attack it. Not only can he not attack it, but it takes 1, 2, 3 moves just to get to it. Like, it would take, like, if this pawn stays here, it would take my knight 4 moves to capture it. That's the quickest way I can capture it. There's just no faster way to get to this pawn. You got to make 1, 2, 3, 4 moves to get to that pawn. So, in other words, the queen being here means my knight cannot capture it in any way, shape, or form. What am I listening to on Spotify? This is Samsa. Butterflies. Very nice. Can everyone hear okay, by the way? My volume is a little bit low. I'm going to turn my volume up on my end. Because it's, I could barely hear myself. There we go. That's better. Much better. Much better. I was wondering, it sounded like I was in an echo chamber almost. But now I can hear the music just fine. Okay. So we got this revealing attack on the king. How do we deal with it? It could just be here, right? Can't block with the queen. This is forced out. And then we have, the revealing attack on the rook. I don't see anything else. Okay, but he does block with that, but I still just take, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This forces the king into a very bad situation. It's the most forcing move in our only check. We are getting sauced because he has 2 rooks to R1, so it has to be a forcing move. What? Oh, geez. I'm wrong. See, I made a logical fallacy there. I didn't use any of my lifelines. I just played bad today, and so I do apologize. But let me show you this. It's very clear to me now why I just made a very stupid thing. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna show everyone. It's it was just me being stupid. Let me see if I can change my scene here so it's easier to see. Ugh, I'm always having to adjust this board. Why? So this is the board. I'll adjust again because we're gonna play Blitz here in a second. But am I in the right place? I'm trying to keep track of everyone that's happening. There are so many people online today. I don't know what it is. I don't know why everyone's not at work. Normally all the people I know are at work right now, but they are not at work now. Okay, so this is the board, and I just blew this. I figured it had to be this, because it was my only check, and I'm getting killed. I'm getting actually crushed by 2 knights, so I figured it's the most forcing move. But really, you can just make this very quiet move, and I will say, in Love at 30 games, you don't expect to see a lot of quiet move solutions, but it's queen to g7, guarding the rook, and it will be mate on the next move because you're just cutting off the h6 square. I should have just taken the extra 5 seconds and looked at that, and I would have seen it. He's got no way to protect on the h5 square. So just to show you what that looks like, it's here. He can try to do this, but I can just take it and then still just play f5 on the next move. Okay, I'm gonna. Nikita has challenged me to a 3-5 game, and I have been learning so much playing Nikita. So we're gonna play Nikita on in some Blitz 3-2. It's the nice thing about 3-2 is you don't have to worry about flagging because you will have plenty of time.
Hello.
Hello,
You've calculated up to the end in previous puzzles.
I have, but this is what I'm saying. This is why it's so good to start with Puzzle Rush, in my opinion, because it's great tactics training.
Back from Valorant, enemies surrendered. Ha ha ha.
Great job, Kai. That's awesome. How many rounds did you win before that happened? Did you just like go like fully like what is it, 7? Like did you just win every match? First 7 was it 7-0, and then they just gave up on the switch? But yeah, I have Nikita, but it's like, well, that's what I'm saying. It kind of shows that I'm a little bit impatient today and I'm a little bit rushed. And I got a great night's sleep last night, everyone. But in the sense that I got enough sleep and I slept deeply, but I went to bed a little bit late and I was up playing Battlefield. Like I've still got image of artillery fire raining down on my position from last night. I had so much fun last night. 24-7. Good Lord. I can barely. Usually, I don't even get a 1.0 KDA. So you having a what is that? A 3.5 ish KDA is pretty amazing. I struggle to get just a neutral KDA in CS2 because some people. There's a streamer who does a lot of CS2, and she had an open spot, and so she taught me a lot about kind of very similar to if anyone was around when Cuz was helping me through some Fortnite training. Uh, I was taught like how to crouch walk and how to move without footsteps and
3 aces, ha, those were good rounds.
3 aces. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would resign that game. I would resign that game. I would always resign that game. You know what? What am I hearing? There's some noise happening in the background somewhere with me. What is this ticking? Is it here? No?
Enemy's highest was 10 kills.
Oh, my Fortnite went into sleep mode. Oh. Ooh, okay. I'm like, what is that ticking sound? I thought there was a bomb under my chair. Enemy's highest was 10 kills. Wow. Just as a reminder, everyone, we do have unlimited TTS available. If let's see, Nikita took mercy on me and did not take my pawn. I knew I was dropping that when I took this over here, but Nikita has shown me mercy and showed me the error of my way, so I'm going to go back and defend it. That's in having, being 24-7 and like in a 10-3 match, and the highest person on the enemy team is 10 kills. And it was probably just that one guy. It's very frustrating to be that guy.
Was the pawn poison?
Where you have the only positive KDA on your team. Am I back? Am I back? Hello? Hello, hello? Let me check to see if I'm still online. Okay, I think we're back. I had a disconnect there. My my ISP just like completely went down briefly, and I don't know why. I don't know if Fortnite was mad at me or what that is, but I think we're back online now. I do apologize. Yeah, no, it definitely crashed. It 100% crashed. I keep a laptop over here, not because I'm trying to pad my numbers or anything, but it keeps my Twitch and Kick and YouTube streams open so I can monitor them in case there is a disconnect. Let me see if Kai's song was also added. Yes, it was. Okay, so it did catch Kai's song, which is great, and we are back online. Let me just say, hold on. People may need to refresh. Let me type that. Okay, I'm gonna rematch Nikita. That's okay. I don't mind losing the game. It was unrated anyway, and it was early. We didn't really do much in that. I do apologize. Okay. Yeah, again, I do apologize to anyone who had that. It's just internet. Internet just decided it wanted to turn it off. It wasn't my computer. I didn't kick water on my computer, or I didn't get divine retribution. It was just the stream just kind of had a little blip. This is what I always play in this position, so it's what I'm going to play here too. It covers the queen from coming out. It keeps a little pin here. This isn't normally too big a deal. I can't retake now because of this. Should I just continue development? What should I do here? Hard to say. I get into these awkward situations where when Nikita plays f3, threatening to e4, I'm just stuck in putting my pawn over on g6, and that never feels good. It just always feels very bad to do that.
I understood that f3 is bad when bxb1 can be played.
But it's fine when I can't play it? Okay, is this some tech that I didn't know that I'm just now learning? In theory, I should be fine because of the weakened f3 square and Development is still even. I'm not
Alrighty,
down
just
any.
gonna chill, play some Super Auto Pets. If I ain't sleepy, I'll tune back in.
That's so awesome, Kai. I do appreciate that, and thank you again for all the cool songs. I'm glad you had such a cool time playing. You said you were playing Valorant, right? I was. I don't know why, but during the
This is just my
conversation,
thought.
gotcha, Nikita. I hope. I hope you had a great time. In your FPS, and that you have a great day. If you do update any music, let me know. Please, please, please let me know. I love hearing music so much, and it's been such a joy that people like yourself have come by and given me original music. It is a joy to me that that's happened. I wish I had a fan base of millions of people I could share it with, because it means so much to me personally that I'd like to share with people. I'm a big sharer. Like if I find something that I think is cool, I'm like a little kid who's just discovered a new bug for the first time. And is
I'll
like,
keep
hey,
the stream open in the
everyone wanna see it.
background, so if you need SMTH, just ask, ha ha ha.
I sure will, Kai. I thank you so much again for being around and just coming around and being a part of this new, I guess you would call it, community that I'm working on building. I know that's oftentimes the goal. It mostly, for the most part, I just wanted it to. I've just always been a part of internet culture ever since the 90s, and streaming culture ever since the early 2000s. I don't know why. Let me tell anyone now, this is just my own piece of advice from a 43-year-old guy, but don't wait too long to try things out. If they don't work out, it's fine. It's like going on a date. Just, go date some people. Find out what's out there, and like, if you want to. In other words, if you're interested in a relationship and you're worried about it, just do it. It's, if it doesn't work out, it's not that big a deal. We live in an age where risk taking should be an ideal more people are striving towards. See, this is just so annoying. He's got all the space. He's got control of the center. My bishop is out of place here. I gotta find some better way to play.
Talking
against
about
this opening.
dates, how did our date go? I completely forgot, my bad.
My date went incredibly well while it was happening, and we had a good time. I've recently got out of a relationship. Some people know. I've talked about it on stream. This is going to be absolutely not fun. If he moves here, I'm going to have zero space. But in any event, I may need to move here anyway just to cover this knight so I can castle. But it went great at the time. It was just a meal and some talking. Spent 3 hours. It was a very good experience. I just came out of a kind of a bad online relationship, and I don't know how that, in other words, like, even if you don't think it shows, sometimes people are intuitive and they pick up on that type of stuff. Kai, this is annoying. I'm sorry, Nikita, this is annoying. But it went well. And then there's all that ways, the politics afterwards of like, how long do I wait to contact, set up another date, or just to chat, right? And I ended up doing that last night. I ended up like reaching out, sending a text and everything else, and she hasn't responded to it yet, which I don't know if that's a good or bad sign. I haven't, ever since COVID, right? My world kind of changed a little bit. I haven't been on a lot of dates. Looking to change that again, or who knows? Maybe this woman is the one, and I'll never have to worry about dating anymore. But in the meantime, I don't like moving my knight out. I think, oh wow, this position sucks. My bishop is out of the game. Yeah, I saw that. I thought I had this, kind of forcing the bishop to make a decision. Yeah. Okay. And then there's a fork. Of course there's a fork. Why wouldn't there be a fork? I gotta find a better way to play against this. But all that to be said, Kai, if you're asking, the date went well. I have since reached out, and I'm waiting to hear back word. I sent her a text last night. I didn't want to do it that same night because, I don't know, it didn't seem right to, like, on the same day you go out with someone, and it's like we spent... and it's not like sparks were flying, right? It was just a simple date. We enjoyed each other's company. And I'm like, okay, I'll play it cool. And I waited a full day. And then I texted her late in the afternoon yesterday. I'm waiting to hear back. I don't know if it's a good sign or not that she didn't text me back yesterday, but it's Sunday evening. She could have been busy. Who knows?
Glad to hear it went well. She might be busy with work if she isn't replying quick.
Exactly. That's what I figure. You know, it's Sunday. She could be with family. She could be working. She could be doing all kinds of things. But if you would like to know something about myself, I am a bit of an overthinker. So I tend to overanalyze every little thing that people do and say and try to read context into things. And that's not a good thing. I'm not saying that's a good way to be. I think it partly comes from the analytical way I've always kind of looked at things and how I was raised, because I just always want to try to find meaning in things, even if there isn't any. You know, it's like sometimes people are just busy. I was having an amazing discussion with an online friend of mine who has recently become my friend, but I do count him as a real friend, which was surprising to me because when I first met this person, I thought we're never getting along. I'm like, this person just had a personality and a type that didn't seem to be something I was going to enjoy, right? But surprisingly has wound up being someone I can rely on, in fact. And he told me, because he's been giving me a lot of good advice, and we were talking about friendships and online dating, and the last relationship I was in, and he told me he has a best friend, but he can go weeks without talking to his best friend. You know, it's like, and then they'll just start talking again, and then it's like they're best friends, right? And that was strange to me. That was strange to me personally, and I realized I'm like, I guess when it comes to communication, I'm just needy. It's like, if you're my best friend, I want to talk to you a lot. Like, if I don't go a couple days from hearing with you, I'm gonna wonder why. I'm gonna think there's something wring. You know, it's like, is my best friend hurt? Are they injured? Are they incapacitated? Do I need to reach out? That's the type of person I am, and so I'm not saying that's a good thing. Matter of fact, it's probably a bad thing in a lot of ways, or at least it puts a lot of pressure on my relationships with women, with parents, with siblings. I have 2 siblings, that's how I view things. So in other words, I went on a very lovely date. I'm trying not to read the context into it, but I'm like sitting here, it's like, well, maybe she didn't like me. Maybe I said something wrong. Maybe that thing I said over, about this or that. I'm not going to go into everything we talked about because it's private, but I'm like, now I'm just wondering, did I say something stupid? Was she just being nice? Is she not interested? And that's just me. I'm very over analytical. I don't know how much dating. I know some people in my chat are on the young side, so you maybe haven't had a lot of opportunities to date or experience these type of things. I don't know. I don't know you, but your personal life's that well. But all I will say is, getting back to the original point, if you want to try something out, if you've ever wanted to go parachuting or go on a cruise or spend a little bit of money on a thing that could lead to something, a trip, a career opportunity. It's like, oh, I want to try this, but there's risks involved, right? It's like, we live in a very interesting time in human history where it's like you have a lot of leeway to try things out and see if they work or not. I had a discussion with my aunt who lives a town over, and where she kind of explained to me when she was a child, like when she was young, it was very common that people just dated, right? Like, the idea of rejecting someone without going on that date, if there was like, even if you weren't even interested, it's like she said something like, I would go on a date with someone just for a meal. It's like, and if it doesn't work out, we just go our separate ways, and then that happened. But nowadays there's a lot of, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the dating apps or the culture or what it is, and I'm part of it. So in other words, I feel it, but it's there's all this pressure now, like to have some semblance that things are going to work out, or have some guarantee that things are going to have a good experience, that you kind of, you don't take certain chances. And I know a lot of people are in that situation, very similar to me. And all I'm saying is, I highly encourage you, if you wanted to start a new chapter of your life, learn an instrument, learn a profession, get some training. Like, maybe there's maybe you're really into glass blowing. You think glass blowing is really cool. And this is just an example, right? I'm just making it up off the top of my head. But let's say you've always wanted to know how to weld or build a house or something, right? Farm. You're just interested in living off grid, or you want to know how to program a computer, right? All I'm saying is, and I think most people I've met in my chat are pretty cool about all this. They're probably better than me at this, because so many people have come by with very cool, interesting stories. But if they really assess why you're not doing certain things you want to do if you're not doing them. Like, because like with me and streaming, I've been watching streamers, I've been into internet culture for, I don't know if I like that trait or not. I feel like the fact that this happens in chess all the time. Because he's offering a trade, then I must assume it's advantageous for my opponent, even though that's very often not the case. Sometimes you offer trades all the time that are advantageous to the other person, but at the same time, Nikita's so good. I'm like, well, this has to be terrible for me, right? This has to be terrible for me, is what I'm feeling. He's got a dark square bishop, too, that's going to be eventually attacking my pawn somehow, like, at some point. This is hard. I am going to reject the trade, though, because I think I do need to stay strong on the dark squares. There's all his pawns on light squares, so I think if I stay strong on the dark squares, I'll be fine. I think. Generally speaking, when you have the same color bishops, too, there's a lot of endgames that are at minimum draws. I don't want to get trapped back here, but I have to find some way to avoid this trade if possible. Just continue to fortify on the dark squares. Where was I going with that, though? I always yap so much. You guys are so fun to yap to. I'm not sure you know that, but what did I say? Make sure you don't get trapped over here. Okay, I think I might still have an out. Maybe. Maybe. Not 100% sure. I mean, I don't. Just don't. I might have a bunker, though. This could be a bunker. This could be a bunker. Not. Oh, no, I just dropped a pawn. Ah! Okay, that's a resignable position now. Keeping in mind, this is 3-2. My opponent has increment. He gets an extra 2 seconds with every move, so I have no ability to flag him. I kind of messed that up towards the end. A little bit. But oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about. I've been invested in internet culture since the 90s, and meme culture and stream culture since forever. So I've wondered, like, I thought, it's been told to me from people close to me. It's like, why don't you try streaming? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? It's like, I have someone who thought I have really good political takes. Start a political podcast. Get on there and start streaming. Some people, I was a leader in a guild in Warcraft, and a couple people in that guild was like, why don't you get fraps? Why don't you record this? Why don't you stream some of this stuff? It's like, it sounds like you'd have fun with it. And they were right. They were all right. But I gave myself all the reasons why I shouldn't do it. I was in college at the time. And then I was like, I was working at the time. And it was like, the time investment, I'm not interesting. The market is too saturated. There's too many people doing it. There's no money to be made in it. All these excuses I gave. And if I stop streaming tomorrow, this experience is already a positive one for me. Even if I, with all the people who have come by and shown support, who took an interest, and who recommend songs, who have given me follows. I've even got a couple people who have stopped by on kick.com, because right out the door, it's like, I'm not going to have Kick versus Twitch, which is better things. They're both fine platforms. But, I will say I was very glad that Kick gave the opportunity to upload custom emotes. So if you're on kick.com and you go to my page, I have emotes I created myself, and I really like them. I've uploaded ones of my face, doing like interesting face reactions. I've got line-based emotes. I've got all these cool emotes. And I had the ability to upload those and monetize the channel. And since I have a sub button on kick.com, not encouraging anyone to go over there and sub. I'm just saying it's there, right? They gave that ability. Whereas on Twitch, you have to get on and you have to prove that you're actually putting in some hours and being entertaining enough to gain a few followers. Is this the Greek thing again? Did I fall into the Greek thing? The Greek gift? Did I get Greek gifted? Because this doesn't look like it works. My queen is right here. How could this work? Okay, so here, this is the thread. This is instructive for anybody watching. So the Greek gift apparently is, after I take this bishop, then the knight comes down. I'm forced up or back, but either way, then the queen comes in, and I should just lose the game. But wait a minute, can't I just like take and then move my king out rather than back and to guard this square? Like, and doesn't that give me just enough time to get out? Does it not? Because I mean, my queen's right here. My knight is right here. How could this be losing? Hold on, I want to double and I want to triple and I want to quadruple check this. Give me a sec. This and this loses to queen and mating on the h7 square, almost certainly. So it can't be that. This has this, so here. It's the only possible way I'm not getting checkmated here. Because then at least I can stop the queen from coming out, at least for now. If here, then I have this. But see, this is what I was thinking. Doesn't this give me an out? Does this not give me an out? Or does it not give me an out? I can certainly sack the queen. And at least I'll still be alive. Bad shape, but alive. And furthermore, if the pawn pushes, I can go over here. Right? Is this really lost? Like lost? What if I go here? Is that no good? Because then push, that doesn't work, and then I lose the knight. But okay, then I'm forced into that pin, though, and I don't want to be forced into that pin. I still have this move, technically. Do I not? I mean, this isn't a guaranteed. What about this? What if I just swing my rook over? Or should I play this? I mean, I'm losing the queen if I go back over here. Like, if I wind up on the square, I'm just losing queen. Guaranteed, right? So if this... Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to move here. If takes, I get the g7 square, right? Okay, I saw that, but... So I'm losing the queen. There's really no way out of that. Like, that was really guaranteed to lose. Like, guaranteed to lose if I took the bishop. Really? Like, really? For reals? Yeah, okay. And then, what is it? Just this for mate? I think, wasn't that just a mate in one? Wasn't G... No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was mate in one. This was... Okay, hold on. I want to analyze this real quick. I want to analyze this. I'm going to show everyone what this is in case they are interested. Let me adjust the scene real quick. Let's see if I can do this quickly. Because what an interesting game. I've got the evaluation bar on the left, so you can see what happened. But I want to go through this game real quick. Was that really? Wow!
I could have Greek gifted earlier, but I wasn't sure.
You weren't sure. Okay. Look at that advantage just from pawn takes pawn. I'm already down 0.7 just from pawn. Rook takes pawn? What's the move then? I was down 0.6 even before that? When did I really screw this up? Yeah, I know that can't be bad. Okay, and then what? So knight out is terrible. It's just terrible. So apparently e6 and this is a great way to practice your games, by the way, everyone. So apparently e6 and c6 are fine, and d takes is fine. Don't play this. Apparently, I'll keep that in mind for future. Okay, but no, seriously, when did the Greek gift like happen? So I'm already getting crushed here, and then. So, not here. Yeah, so bishop takes h7 was perfectly valid here. Oh, yeah, and that loses it. That loses it right there. Guaranteed loss. -4.2 for me. A through 6 was not the move. What was the move to keep the game going? E takes F6? What? Oh, F5. Sorry. Apparently, in this position, the only move to keep the game going is E5. E5. Or it's the best move to keep the game going. Okay. That's very instructive. Very instructive. Let me close this out. Hold on. Yeah, can close this out. Let me reopen it over here. I do apologize. I think I have to re-challenge that. I just need to fix my board. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can reconnect here. There it is. There it is. And I'm going to do a quick adjustment to my board. Wow, what an instructive game. And that's how you get better, by the way. Get into a game like that where you clearly did something wrong. Don't analyze your games where you're doing everything right. Those aren't helpful, where you did something stupid. And then go from there. I really need to find some time. Pickly Throne. I definitely am not looking for viewbots, but I do appreciate you asking. It's very cool. You always have the coolest names sometimes. Some very cool names. I always want to play Knight F3. It just feels right, even though I know it's wrong. It feels right, though. I gotta pick up Amon Hamilton's course on the London system, though. I have got to study that course again. I studied it for a month straight. I watched it all the way through without stopping, without learning. And I think this is really good, just good advice. I learned this in college. If you are trying to, if you're attending lecture at a university, it's very oftentimes to forget about taking notes. Hold on. I can't remember what Amon says in this position. I think it's either this or this for some reason. You just let the queen in and it works because of something. I don't remember why it works, but I think this is the play. Or was it here? It's something. I don't recall. But seeing as I don't remember what the coursework said to do, I'm just going to play B3. I think the move there was 95, though, if I remember from the coursework. I just don't remember why that's the case. It's a mystery to me. And now I'm just losing a pawn. I think. Let's see if I can get some level of compensation for it. I'm going to play a little provocative here. I'd like to either mess up his pawn structure and dislodge it from... Okay. And dislodge it from the defense of his king, or... I'm not sure this is valid compensation, but it feels good. It feels good. And I'm a little bit weak on the dark squares right now, so... Going to see if I can fortify that a little bit. Actually, that doesn't work. There's a bishop... How did this position already go so bad? It's amazing how much you can lose steam in just the opening of these games. Wait, did I accidentally play A3? I did not mean to play A3. I did not mean to play it. Okay, my bad. I did not mean to play that move. What is that, though? Oh, because of the fork. If it's a poison bishop! Because if bishop takes on A3, then queen to B4, forking the bishop and the rook. It's almost worth it at this point, though, if I'm being honest. Here. I think it's my only play. I don't want to trade queens, don't get me wrong. But I'm starved for options also. I did not mean to play A3. That was a misclick. If you're just joining, we do have unlimited song requests open and available for anybody who would like them. We also have unlimited TTS if anybody would like them. I love TTS myself. I love it so much that if anybody would like any of the static voices, I will rename them to you, and they will be named in your honor. Other people can still use them, of course, but Leviathan already has a a TTS named after themselves, and so if you would like one, you can have one. I love this song. It's very. I don't speak the language of music real well, but I know how much I like the song. The trombone, the jazz elements, the pop elements, the measure, the beat, the whatever you want to call it, is just it's joy inducing almost, is what I would say. Okay, Nikita just kind of wants to choke me out here because if I do trade rooks, like both the rooks off, I'm just down too many pawns to make this a good end game. I'm down 2 pawns currently, so if the rooks come off the board, I'm just going to lose the game. So I'm just going to push here instead, see if I can get my king to the center of the board, try to avoid more trading, try to keep this rook on the board. If the rooks come off, then I'm just going to resign the game. If I can't find a way to improve my position or find a bunker or something, then this is just resignable. Well, that sucks. I'm kind of forced to play this move. My king isn't too far away from the assist, but this is not good. This is not good. I'm trying to pick up a pawn. If I'm just a pawn down, especially if it's an edge pawn, there are cases I could make where I could come back from this, or I draw, or like find a draw, but it's looking grim, and my rook just can't get back in time for the defense because now he's out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Oh, it's a fork. It's a fork. Very good tactic. I was already losing that game highly. That was not a blunder on my part. That was a lack of good options. Lack of good options. I'm going to do... I'm going to just play for a fianchetto on the king side and just mix it up a little bit. Nikita's kind of got my opening repertoire kind of downloaded. So I'm going to go for a quick fianchetto and then kind of go into a quasi-French in the center of the board and see if that helps. Banhada! Hello, hello! It's great. It's so good to see you. Enjoying this Monday afternoon. We do have unlimited song requests and TTS open as per usual. It's also our first day of the giveaway. So if you would like an entry into the giveaway, it's the exclamation mark giveaway on details on that. We also have it to where there's supposed to be an automated system that is updating people on the rules to that. Did it not work? Let me see if I can test that trigger. Let me test those triggers real quick and see if they are working because everything is being done through StreamerBot. I've got custom commands, custom everything. This is the trigger. Let me see if I can test it. No, that's the wrong trigger. Excuse me. It's this one. Hello? This one. There it is. Did it not? It played on Twitch and YouTube, but not Kick. Why not? That's the first thing you were supposed to do. Interesting. Well, hopefully when it comes back around, it will. Am I down on Kick? No, I'm not. I'm up. I am up. And now we will play the d5. My opponent played h4. Very, very, very committal move. I've played h4 before. This is a very chill song. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. It is by Dumbo Tracks, Letter from an Unknown Woman. If you're watching on YouTube, there is no music over there. I do apologize. I just can't do the DMCA, and it's also the reason why I can't do it on Twitch. Yeah, I don't usually take giveaways, but it's nice of you to do that. That's very cool, Banhada. I respect that. I respect that a lot, in fact. I don't think that is a problem at all. This seems like a miserable move. This seems like a better move, but I'm not sure I can make it. At least not at this moment. very behind on development somehow. I'm going to play a6. Wait. 1, 2, 3 attackers. 1, 2, 3 defenders. So technically we're okay. Maybe it is c6, though. It just kind of supports the middle pawn. It blocks the knight from coming in. Yeah, we do have voices, Benhada. As you know, the just exclamation part TTS one, I think you know. It will play a random voice. Okay, see, this out and this is very annoying. My bishop will have nowhere to go. He will be a little trapped. So I think instead I'm just going to castle so I can just move my bishop into the corner where there's no longer a rook if he chooses to take. And I'm not currently worried too much about this file. It's certainly not pleasant. I certainly don't want it there, but the way it works is random. If you just do TTS in a message, like it's just going to say "and" in a random voice. If you do exclamation point "and" then a message, it'll do it in a specific voice, and one that I have set up specifically for that command. Does that make sense? I kind of have to find some way to open up this position a little bit. I'm going to play a6. My idea is to play b5 and put pressure on the c4 pawn, make room for my bishop, and eventually get a square for my knight that isn't absolutely miserable. I'm not too worried about this because I don't have to take. I'm going to normally take towards the center, but due to the fact that I need to get my bishop out here, I think that's important. It looks like my opponent may be trying to open up the file, putting pressure on the H file. Like I said, I'm not too worried about that because I'm not forced to take. If take, the queen can't come in, at least not right away. Although take, and then the queen can come in, which is the reason why I've already started moving my pieces over for the defense. And I'm out of time. So I got to start moving fast. I'm not sure what to do here, though. Here. I had to make some move. I'm out of time. Yep. This was my idea. That's why I moved f5, so I'd have an escape square for my king. The knight is currently watching the g6 pawn. So my opponent probably has an inroad, but I don't see it yet. But Nikita is very, very good. So he's going to show me where I'm weak in this position. I have no doubt, and I'm studying this. I get a little bit quiet when I appreciate that, Ben Hunt. I try to. I play at an 1800 level off stream, on stream a little bit worse. Although we're getting back up to close to 1700 again. Okay, that's a good move. But I thought I had this because now the bishop can't push for the check, and so my king can continue to keep an eye on the g pawn with double defending. And my queen is coming in. If I can ever free up this knight and get development. As you can see, the main weakness of my position, and I knew it this whole time, is I have no development still. My knight and bishop are not in the game. His bishop isn't either, but I have two pieces that are still in their starting positions and not helping me in this position at all. And I kind of need to activate them if I'm going to have any chance of putting together a defense of everything that's happening on this H-file right now. I can't take with the knight because it's currently guarding the H-pawn, or the G-pawn, so I have to take with the pawn. I guess no, I couldn't take with the queen either because the knight is still coming in as well. But my position is starting to turn into Swiss cheese. I got a Swiss cheese position. You don't want a cheesy position, and that's kind of what I have right now. It's apparent. I mean, this might be a move because it guards the pawn. But then I lose an extra defender on the D-pawn, but I don't particularly need an extra defender on the D-pawn right now. I need just defense against this queen and knight and rook. Sure, just steaming up my tail. Stop steaming up my tail, pieces. Okay, let's see here. I can't block with that. I'm gonna take this opportunity to play here. So hopefully dislodge the knight. And my bishop is still guarding this pawn. Oh, whoops. Okay, see, and that's where I messed up. Oh, and I flagged. I forgot I was low on time. That was going to be moving away, trading, losing that, trying to escape. Probably not going to work. That is a darn shame, though. Yeah, I appreciate you not taking giveaways, though. I completely understand. It's just a Steam card gift code, if you were interested. or an equivalent. I can do it with chess.com memberships, Google Play cards, and the like. I'm not going to try to turn giveaways as a mainstay on the stream because I don't think they particularly add any real value to streams personally, long term. But I think it was really fun setting everything up, and now I have a chance to troubleshoot something. I love troubleshooting. I don't know what to tell people. It's like a lot of streamers get frustrated with the technology and the tech and the troubleshooting. I enjoy that part, so this gives me something to play around with. My streamer bot is currently being a little bit of a jerk with. I thought I had it running perfectly. It needs some tweaks. Just needs a couple tweaks, and tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after, it will be working just fine. Okay. My opponent, again, has managed to get a space advantage of me on the center of the board in particular, but I have, for the first time, like, sometimes I don't always get this against Nikita, I have things. Like, in other words, I'm not 2-star for space, I have some activity, and I'm not behind anything. We've traded some pieces off, but, you know, it's just knights against bishops. With all the pawns still on the board, the game is very close, so my knights are fine. I don't want to trade too much off in the coming moves, because if he does manage to open up the position and just, like, make the board wide open, his bishops are going to shine. So I'm going to try to keep it a little bit on the close side, a little bit on the passive side, see if I can trade off one knight for one bishop, and try to improve and attack mostly on the c-file, like find some way to undermine these pawns, because they're the only real weakness in his position that I see at the moment. He's very safe on the king side. His king has got this beautiful bunker. There's no weaknesses. He's eventually at some point going to play something to blow up in the center. These doubled up pawns on the c-file are really the only real option. So it might be something like a Desperado where I find some way to get my queen on a4 and trade a pawn. Don't know yet, but my idea, and it's again, chess is a game of ideas. It's good to have a plan, even a bad plan rather than no plan at all. So my plan is to make sure I'm not dropping anything, trade a bishop for a knight. I want one of his bishops off the board, preferably the white square one, because I've got most of my pawns on dark squares. So I'm weak on the light squares. Just keep that in mind. If for every pawn you have on the dark square, your white square is weakened, and vice versa. Okay, that's a good move. It's this, but then this, and then I drop the pawn here. So I think I have to play this. I don't have access to the b1 square because the bishop is covering it. So instead, we'll just play b3. This creates a permanent weakness kind of on the c file, but I didn't see any other option. If there was another option there, I didn't see it. I can't force him to trade this stinking bishop here, so So I'm going to get my rook. The idea I'm having is to guard this D square. I don't think that does anything, does it? I have 1, 2 defenders, but he can't take with a queen. This is a rare exception case. Because after takes, he can't recapture with a queen, even though he would win an overall piece, he would drop a queen in the process. So I'm not too worried about that. So I'm going to continue with my plan now to put some pressure on this bishop. Now, how do I do that, though? I hate this move, but it may be the move. You know what? I think I am going to drop back with the knight because it's no longer blocking the bishop. And then I'm not sure I have time to do this, but at some point I want to play this knight out and knight out. So this square remains covered, and I can force this bishop to either trade itself or get the heck out of my house. Because he's annoying. This bishop on the f5 square is murder. I can never place a rook on b1 while it's there because it's covered. This is a very major weakness here. At some point, he might even get an outpost for that bishop, which I definitely don't want, which is why I'm trying so hard to prevent that. I am more than happy, though, to get rid of this c-pawn onto the d file, because this c-pawn was a major permanent weakness. That's how I look at the game anyway, and so I'm happy to get it out of here. Like, get the heck out of here. Get out of here! All right. I was planning on moving out here anyway, so I think now is the time. If he places here, we can just trade it. He'll get the outpost, but I'm currently got the outpost covered. And I'm trying to trade off a knight. What did I say my plan was? To trade off my a horsey for a bishy, and and work on that. Thank you so much, Banhada, for the song request. You know, I say it all the time, how much I love song requests. They get added to a permanent playlist just for Strem. Just for Strem. Everything you're hearing currently is something someone has come by and requested. And it's the coolest thing I think I've seen thus far in gaming. Okay, I think I just dropped a pawn. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't drop a pawn. Maybe I did drop a pawn, but maybe I didn't. We'll see. I have to take. No choice. Yeah, that's the pawn I dropped. I thought I had this move, though, but it's a revealing attack on my queen. Which just sucks. Sucks a lot. I'm going to continue with my plan. And move out here. I'm going to trade this off first. Then take with the pawn. Eventually, my knight's going to come to fortify that pawn on f3 if I can. But this queen is very active. Very, very active. I like this move because it gives me a little bit of time to consolidate my position. The pawn guards the knight guards the pawn, the rook guards the pawn, the queen and the rook guard each other. I'm going to try to keep everything just working together here. If I trade queens, I lose. That's the problem I'm having. So I'm just going to shuffle. I'm just going to shuffle. It's all I can do. Okay. Now what though? What do I do now? How would I make? I'm gonna get my queen off the king off the back rank, so there's not shenanigans back there. I guess that's the first step. Okay, now I can move out a little bit because I have some activity with attacking the. So it's like moving with tempo, is the way I put it. Here the queen is currently guarding the square. I saw that earlier. I like this move. It takes an eye off here, but it's doing a lot. So now I'll bring it back, guard the rook. I just don't have much agency in this position is the current problem. Oh, Jesus. I have 50 seconds on my clock. I don't know what I was thinking there. I just dropped the rook. I just dropped the rook. That was a very good tactic for my opponent because after I foolishly made this move onto b5, he moves here, forces the queen trade with gaining a pass pawn because he's attacking both the rook and the queen at the same time. The only move I had there to keep the game going was queen to b1, keeping an eye on the rook, but I did not do that, and it drops the game. Study your endgames. Study your endgames out there. This is a cool song. I like this. Let me know if the music's too quiet or too loud. It's perfect in my ears. Everything. Okay, see, I learned. Don't play this. I can either take or I can play here or here. I'm gonna play here. I presume it's here now. Like if c6 was good and e6 was good last move, it's probably still good, right? Is that wrong of me to presume? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we're out here learning, though. Playing Nikita inspires me to get better at the game of chess. Let me see if this collaboration is happening or not. The people who... Okay. Is this too passive? I feel it's not. Okay. I feel like moving here just to annoy the knight. So I'm going to do it. I don't like the knight having a square on g5, so I'm going to take it away. And I don't see any major threat from my opponent at the moment, so we're just playing passive. Very oftentimes, when you're playing as black, you kind of have to play passive, to be honest with you. I'm going to just switch the Discord server I am. I am still paying attention to Lime Latch on Discord if you are looking there, but I just need a moment to pay attention to what's happening with this collaboration, if it is happening. I hope it happens. I hope it happens. But the other streamers I was playing a stream with, none of them are live yet. None of them. So, who knows? Maybe it is not happening. What's happening here? Huh. Okay. Okay, let me change servers. Whose turn is it? It's my turn. Okay, let me pay attention. I don't want to not have a good game here. It's definitely this. This move looks horrible. It's miserable. I'm gonna play A6 for the same reason. I don't want this knight coming out. If he wants to open this file, he's gonna have to move his knight into spaces not as good as B5. That's my idea. I've liked the C6 move a lot better than that knight F3 move I was playing as a reaction before. Does this work? I mean, I guess technically. I don't see what it does, though. This seems like a miserable position. There's a very famous saying that I've heard Ben Feingold, Dina Belankaya, Darren Aniditsky, Hikaru Nakamura. It's a knight on the rim is dim, and by the rim, they mean the edge of the board. Generally not a great place for your knights, generally speaking, but you need to know when to break the rules. You also very much need to know when break rule, when do break rule, when is knight on edge of board good knight. Because sometimes it is. Sometimes you do that. All right, let me send a quick DM while I'm paying attention to the game. I am. Okay. It's either here or here. It has to be, right? I hate to move it in behind, on this file, though, so I think this is fine. Okay, we just got to trade. It was a very long trip that knight made just to end up trading itself on the altar. My bishop back here is so bad. I hate him. I dislike it so much. I am going to play this move. Just put it on the open file. Help scar the knight. It's over here now if it's needed. I don't see any attack on my king side, so I should have time to do this if nothing else. And now I'm going to look to play over here. This knight is very well guarded. It's got two beautiful protectors here. Okay, he doesn't want me to play over here. That's smart. I'm gonna back up my bishop. Just keeping everything kind of just held together. Okay. Okay, so now we have a plan. I've gotten contact with the people I was planning on collaborating with today. We will be doing the Fortnite stuff, but that will be later. So it will not be during normal stream time. So my plan is to go until my normal stop time, and then I'll take an hour or two break. I can't tell you exactly when, because people say they're going to be on at one time, right? You got to give them a little bit of buffer to be late, because very often times for a lot of people, especially when you're getting a group together, like 4 or 5 people together for an event, you set the time for 8, but people don't show up till 9 type stuff. But I will be going live again and doing a later stream today as well. So today is Monday. I'm gonna do 4 hours, take a break, come on, and then I'm gonna be on all night, perhaps all night here. Early morning hours, morning, evening, something wherever you are in the world. And I appreciate it if you come by for that. If you want, if you like Fortnite, that's cool. But that collab will be happening, which I think is pretty fun. I need to move fast, so we're going to start moving a little bit faster in this position. Currently putting pressure here. He's forced to either put his bishop in front of his rooks or move his queen in, which I saw, but then I thought I had this. Because then I can trade off if he comes in. It's not really a pin because the queen gets traded off, and then I can just drop back. The rooks are currently being offered as trade and compensation over here, so we'll see what happens with that. I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought might happen. Let's... Okay, I can't take here because maybe I can. I have to take with have to take with this, though. Thankfully, my queen is still over here, chilling. Okay, I saw this. and then here. That's what I thought. This is what I saw. Is this good? Is this good or does it lose on the spot? I thought this was fine. I thought it was fine. I don't want to let this bishop get on this outpost if I can prevent it, but I may not be able to. He's got a couple different ways to get there. It doesn't really do anything either, though. It doesn't really do anything. You know what? I guess I could have moved here as well. Yeah, let's move here. I'm kind of forced to now that he took away this square from me, so... I just have to kind of move fast, though. Oh, I kind of just dominated my own... Ah! Silly. Silly of me. Just opening up things. A little bit. I lost on time. They're 2-second increment! I wanted to know how that game was going to turn out. Darn it. Thank you so much for the song requests again. They are unlimited. And just as an update, because I think it's so cool. I think it's cool. So I'm going to keep talking about it. If you ever get tired of hearing me like say how cool it is, I think that people come by and play music, just keep in mind that it's the playlist of music suggestions now is currently up to 616. And that's after removing some songs. We had a couple people come by and play meme music or terms of service breaking music. Someone came in and requested a lot of very not even subtle about it, very nasty languaged music, and so those weren't able to be added to the playlist. We also had some meme music like goats screaming and things like that I took off the playlist because even though they were funny at the time and I listened to them at the time, I just didn't want them permanently on there. Nobody wants to watch me doing something and all of a sudden hear screaming goats, right? Yeah, I think so too. If there's any songs that are on there, it's like, you know, this doesn't match the vibe, no one wants to listen to this, let me know and I'll remove it. I've got no problem doing that. I will, but not the first time it plays. As long as it's not a cat screaming at the top of his lungs or an hour-long song or a lullaby. That happened once too. A couple times people came in and requested a lullaby, you know, music you're meant to sleep to, and that got removed. I can't. Like, I can't do that. But if there's any other music that is particularly triggering, coded, because there's some people played some national anthems from some communist countries of the past, and problematic music from certain regimes. You know what I mean? It's like if it's a historical song though, like if it's I can't remember. I think there was the Soviet Union national anthem. I think was requested at some point. I'll listen to those, but I may not keep them in there long term if no one wants to hear that, but I wanted to hear it once, and I don't think there's anything terms of service breaking or wrong with listening to historical music. Like, as long as it's in that context, we're listening to it. You know what I mean? Like, if I was sitting here praising, you know, 1940s Germany while listening to their national anthem, that would be a problem, right? But and I don't know what the anthem was. I have no idea. But what I'm saying is, if you're interested in playing music, play music. Do not hesitate. Even troll music. Just don't expect it necessarily to stay on the playlist. I've been trying to clean up the playlist as I've gone. Okay, my opponent is trying to be mean and is throwing pawns at me. But at the same time, I understand because I'm throwing pawns at him. His attack is probably faster on this side of the board than mine is, but he's going to have to show it to me. I'm going to move my knight over here just to keep it on this side of the board, prevent this pawn from being pushed, move this in, and he does not have a white square bishop to harass this. So he's very safe here. Horse very safe. Horse very safe. Even if the queen comes over somehow, I can just guard it with the b pawn, give him an escape square, and don't pre-move, and to guard this. So this knight with the white square bishops off the board, it's pretty safe here on the rim, I think. But again, putting things on the edge of the knights on the edge of the board can be an issue. So, you know, maybe good, maybe not good. I don't know. We see. I don't want to move my queen too far away from the defense of my king side, so I'm just going to put it on the 7th, or my second, his 7th. I think I'm okay trading this off if he wants to double up my pawns. It's not too bad. It doesn't seem too bad. Okay, this, it's worth noting, leads to a fork on my rook. And oh no, this is currently being covered. What am I thinking? Yeah, let's kick the knight out. This is currently covered by the rook, so it prevents the fork between my queen and rook. He wants to trade knights. I'm surprised by that. I am surprised by that. My opponent says I am better. I am built different. I will absolutely look for that trade. I'm going to preemptively start moving everything to the second rank, though, because I'm about to get sauced with all these pawns that I have no doubt are coming at some point to they're coming after my king. These pawns are like, I will do it myself. I will kill your king. I will bring everything, my full weight to bear on the big guy. And so I need defenders. I need defenders of the faith on my second to help defend in the coming onslaught. I like this move because it opens up the second for the defenders. If he pushes, which he's not going to, I guarantee you b3 will not be played because then I can just play a3 and then this is just a brick wall. I'm using his and my pawns as glue to keep the whole position together. So I knew that wasn't going to happen. But regardless, this was my plan. Against Nikita, maybe not best plan, but my plan is what I go with. My goal was to open up the second, push the a3 pawn regardless. No matter what piece he takes with, I get to push a3 with tempo, and everything is just currently guarded on the second rank. And all I need to do is hold glue together on the second here. My queen is currently the only thing guarding this pawn, so I do need to be aware of that. So I'm going to play here with the idea of moving here to keep this pawn. Oh, wait a minute. He's got 2 attackers on this pawn, doesn't he? Oh my gosh. Okay, well. And I have nothing guarding the c1 square. Oh, Jesus. Jesus! So after takes. See, my thought was to go here and do this attack, but after takes over, this is murder. I just didn't see that my pawn was under attack by 2 pieces. I had plenty of time, too. Why did I move so fast? Even this now is running into all kinds of issues. I think I have to do something on the back rank to keep this game going. Okay, I saw that, but then I thought I had this. Do I not have this? I thought I had this. Because this is currently covered. That's the whole reason why I moved rook to h1 was to cover the c1 square. What am I missing here? I'm sure I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. Nikita is low on time, so maybe I'm not missing anything. Okay, that sucks, but okay. This is such a bad place to be. Okay, I saw that. I think this would have been as good a move. I don't know. Wait a minute. Did he just lose the game? This is why time is in the game of chess. This is why time exists. Because you get into time pressure and it leads to interesting outcomes. My opponent was killing me there.
I forgot.
Yeah, exactly. Because you had no time. You know, you were down to 4 seconds. Even though you get 2 seconds per move, that only goes so far. Nikita, to be clear, we're playing unrated, so it doesn't matter. He doesn't lose any points. But this is why you try to get your opponent low on time, especially when he's higher rated than you, because you under time pressure, people miss things. I am going to try, this is probably not going to work well, but I'm going to try c5 because I've been practicing the dragon. So we're going to try a dwagon. Has anyone else been familiar with the dwagon? I play dwagon now. I have tried not to play it on stream because this is a brand new opening for me. Against e4, my entire life, I've been playing d5. So I took some time and I learned about the dragon and the accelerator. That's a misclick. I'm going to keep going, but that was a misclick. I did not mean to make that move. I was just trying to point, and I accidentally moved a pawn. It's fine. It's a good thing we're playing. Well, actually, it doesn't even really matter if we're playing unrated or not, because, and this is why I tell people, don't, just generally speaking, just play rated. If you lose elo, it's not that big a deal. But even in this situation, with Nikita being so much higher rated than me, if we were playing ranked and I lost, well, there's no rating change. It's almost like I should gain rating just by playing him. He's so much higher rated than me. But if I lose a game against Nikita, even if it's a ranked one, I don't lose any points. And I think a lot of people forget that. The way the rating system works is the higher rated a person you play in a ranked game, the less risk you have of anything bad happening. Because at most, you'll lose like 1 point. Like, you'll go from a 1680 to a 1679 for a loss. Like, at most. And in this case, I think Nikita is so much higher rated than me, it wouldn't even matter. Now that I've made this horrible slip on, what makes this worse is, not only did I mouse slip f6, but I've already played c5, so my king has no real good place to castle anymore. So my goal now is just to kind of blitz into the middle of the board and just trade everything off in the center and see where everything happens when the dust settles. If I can get the queens off the board, it would be bonus points, because do remember the great reason why you castle is for its general protection behind pawns and a safe stop, but mostly against the harassment of the enemy queen. It's the queen usually that keeps the game going and is the centerpiece of a game. And once the queens come off the board, generally, the rule is you're out of the middle game and into the end game. And the reason why I bring that up is in an end game, you generally don't want your king on the castling squares. You want to move it to the center of the board. Usually. Not always. Usually. And so, do I care about the knight being here? Do I care about that? Not sure. Not sure. I would love to move here to help with this, but, I mean, he can just shoo it away. You can just say, nope. I'd like to have my thing up, but this is so bad. This is so bad. I'm going to move over here. The idea of over here. But my point is, the sooner I get the queens off the board, the sooner I can get to an end game where my not castling isn't as bad. In other words, castling would be a bad move in general. Like, you wouldn't even want to do it generally speaking, you wouldn't want to do it in games where you get to quick end games. You know what I'm saying? Like, because then you're just a matter. What is that move? What the heck is d5? My opponent is saying, take my pawn, please. Take a free pawn. I would love to trade over here and sauce you on your king side. That's the claim. And maybe that's true, but it's too juicy not to take. It's too juicy not to take that pawn. I'm taking that pawn. That pawn is being taken. My opponent going to have... Oh, I can't even take back, can I? Okay, I missed it. I missed it until I saw it. I missed it until I didn't. I can't even take this bishop because of the threat of queen h5 coordinating with the bishop on the f7 square and just killing me. So I can't even take that bishop. I can't even take it. Can't take it. So is there a desperado? If there's no desperado, there's no point even continuing the game. I guess this is a play. If the queen takes the knight, then it can no longer attack the square. And I'll pick up a rook. And this is probably still very bad for me. It's probably still incredibly bad for me. But maybe it's not instantly losing. Maybe. Great maybe it's not instantly losing. Okay, it's instantly losing. It's unbelievably instantly losing. It lost so bad. Man, Nikita just like... That was my first attempt on stream to play this new opening I'm trying to learn, and I mouse slipped on move 3 or 2. I mouse slipped move 2. I'm going to call that one as don't learn anything from that. When you have a game like that, try not to learn any lessons about what just happened, because there are no lessons to be learned in that game. None. Zero. Again, this is not the right move, but I don't remember what the right move is. I just don't. He's looking to play this bishop here again, which is just infinitely annoying to me, so I'm going to place here instead. If he plays here and back, then at least I no longer have this pressure on the d4 square. Why is StreamerBot not talking in Kick Chat now? Because it is not connected to Kick. Why are you not connected to Kick, though? Let me see if I can maybe do this. Maybe this will help. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart StreamerBot to get it to properly broadcast to the Kick chat. Not that anyone's over there. Nobody's currently hanging out in Kick, and that's fine. I'm just gonna let him take that if he wants. Normally I would drop back and play this, but I don't have the desire to do that right now. So I'm just gonna develop my knight. If he wants to trade on the f4 square, then I'm down. Restarting StreamerBot. I don't have chat open while I'm doing all this, but I will have it back up in just a second. We got technical things to do today. I love it. I love it. With every new stream, I'm learning and I'm getting better with everything we do. Okay, now we're connected to Kick. So now Kick should be properly getting alerts. It's awesome. Right? Saw that. Do I care about that, though? But do I care about that? I'm not sure. Not sure I care about that. Maybe I care about that. Maybe care about that. Maybe not. I mean, it has a pawn, sure, but did I get enough compensation? I probably should have dropped the bishop back to g3. This is what I've been saying. It's like it's often called the Magnus effect, where, yeah, Magnus Carlsen's the best player in the world, but when you play him, even top players, like even the Hikaru Nakamura's and Alireza Firouzja's and Gukesh Tomiraju's, and take your pick of who your favorite one is, Elise Piri. I like that name. It's going amazing, Ellie. How is your day going? It is a beautiful Monday afternoon here in the great state of Kentucky. It rained this morning. I was planning on doing the Kick Bounty today where you touch grass, but it's wet out on the grass. I'll probably end up doing it anyway. I am going for another couple hours of stream today. We're opening our game. We're opening with chess as per usual. And I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun today. We've got so much to do. I've been so busy. Chat, people coming by for the first time, requesting games, requesting music. We have infinite and unlimited song requests. If you would like to make a song request, I currently have 600 and I want to say 17 songs that people have come by. 619 songs that people have come by and requested in my channel. And so everything you're currently hearing on stream over here on Kick was a song that someone came by and recommended. And we're up to 619 songs on that playlist. And I think that's pretty cool. I'm very passionate about music. I had to make sure that song requests were open when I very first went live. And I'm currently playing a viewer called Nikita, who is absolutely destroying me in this game of chess. He is much better, as you can see by the rating. I'm currently 1680. I normally play at an 18 to 1900 level off stream, but ever since I started streaming, my rating has gone down a little bit. I'm from Kentucky, Ellie. I am from Kentucky here in the United States. Home of the bluegrass. I keep not respecting my pawn structure somehow, and it's really causing pain. It's really causing me pain because somehow, I don't know what it is. I don't know if Nikita is purposely doing it in these positions or it's happening naturally, but it always seems to have the bishop pair. If you didn't know, knights and bishops about same value, just about. You can argue one is slightly better or worse than the other in certain positions, but Magnus Carlsen himself, when he was world champion and how he played, he always tended, he talked about this publicly, and it's not a hidden secret or anything, but he always tended to favor endgames where you have both bishops still on the board. Like, don't trade a bishop for a knight. You know, get into a position like we are in now, where I've got a bishop and a knight, which you would think would give me the ability to both kind of use my bishop long ways and find inroads with my knight, you know, hopping around. But Magnus Carlsen really popularized this idea of the bishop pair being the strongest pair of minors you can hold on to in most endgames. So he works very hard to keep the bishop pair in a lot of the games he played. I am on Insta. It is I am everywhere I could create an account, Ellie. I created an account, and a big one of the reasons why I ended up settling on the name Limelatch was because it wasn't taken anywhere either. So I am Limelatch on Instagram. I'm Limelatch on TikTok. On YouTube, I post shorts 4 days out of the week, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I posted yesterday and the day before over on the TikTok, Instagram, and is this too far away from the defense? My opponent has a lot of stuff coming down my way. Is this too far away? Probably. So instead, I'm going to stay here where I have some agency to get back and keep an eye on this pawn on d5. This is a revealing check I have to deal with. Few ways I can do that. I hate to push this pawn though. I really would just hate that a lot. I would just despise that, in fact. So I'm gonna try and get away with queen to g4. It's why I didn't move it onto h6 in the first place, so that I can come back and help with these things and help cover. See, now I can move here because now it's protected, and I can just put my bishop on f3, nice and cozy like, to shoo away this queen. That's my plan. And in the game of chess, it's always have, yeah, it is Limelatch on Instagram as well as Kick on Twitch, on YouTube, on Twitter, everywhere. That's what it is. My opponent is looking to queen trade. I don't want to queen trade, so I'm gonna move here to see if I can keep the game going. Once the queens come off the board, we're going to be officially in an endgame, and I'm pretty sure I lose this endgame. So I'm going to do everything in my power to not trade these two pieces. Plus, my opponent is low on time, so I'm going to double up my rooks, apply pressure here. I can't take it, don't get me wrong, but maybe in the future. Here, keeping an eye on, but staying active in the defense. I don't have anything, though. I don't have any move to make. I don't have a move to make, so I'm just going to play h4 to stall the game out. A little quiet move. He is trying to guard everything. I have, again, no move. It's like I'm not... the glue is holding together in this position, but I don't have any inroads. Here. Okay. I have to keep my bishop on this diagonal, or else I am forever lost. I'm just going to take it. I'm not sure it's right, but I'm trying to keep my opponent under time pressure. Just kind of trying to keep this player under... I follow. You follow back? I will 100% follow you back. I follow everyone who asked to follow back. I know what a moot is, and I follow all moots. If you want to moot, would you like to moot, good sir? I like mooting, so if you want moot, I moot. I would be honored to be your moot, Ellie. Do you stream, Ellie, or are you just here looking for mutuals? Moot is a current popular phrase, especially on social media platforms, which means it's short for mutual, where you're looking for people who follow you mutually. It's like I follow you because you follow me. And so people are always looking for moots. I just recently found this out once I started streaming, because once I started streaming, I'm trying to take it very professionally, very seriously. I just cut off the defense of my own pawn, and that's probably going to be a good game. Yeah. He had a mate there with this and then this, but he's also low on time, so it's reasonable that he missed it. But queen g1 and rook g1, and then over here was definitely mate. Let's see if I can get... I'm desperate just to hold the glue together here. Glue is not holding, though. Glue not holding. Glue is not holding together. I've got no move. I mean, I just have nothing. Okay, my opponent's just low on time. My opponent is desperate not to lose on time, so he's making quick moves to try to keep the game going. Yeah, 100%. Let me open up Instagram right now. Are you already over there, Ellie? Let me open up my Instagram. It'll take 2 seconds. And I will see if you are following me over there, and I will give you a follow back. I would love to do that. I see that I have... Hold on. I timed. I was going to lose that game anyway. Are you Ira Designs? I got a follow from an Ira Designs 2 minutes ago. Is that you, Ellie? I will be more than happy to follow back that account if that is you. Are you still here, Shiv? By the way, I'm going to play for 10 more minutes chess, and then I'm going to switch to Kamla. That is my plan. So for anyone who follows my chess content, it will be here for probably this game. Maybe one more. Maybe, depending on how fast this game goes. I made a bad move again, but that's okay. Oh, no. That was against c4. It's fine against e4. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that knight f6 was just fine against e4, just not c4. I'm going to create a little bit of space on the dark squares. Ellie, is that you, though? Just tell me it's you, and I'll give you a follow back. I'll even let you in my DMs over on Instagram if you would like. And that's true for anyone, by the way. One of the big benefits of knowing me early, if you can say that, like, is, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll go viral. Maybe I won't. Maybe one day I'll have a large community. Maybe I won't. But you're here early. And so I'm very impressionable. If you want to talk to me on Instagram, on TikTok, on Twitter, if you want to know a little bit about my life, if you want me to play a certain game, if, like, you know, it's like we've had Warzone recommended. We've been playing .io games like Shell Shock and Bonk and Deep, which have been really fun. I'm going to take with this bishop, and if you choose to take with the pawn, I'm okay with it. And now I can just castle on the queen side, and the center just kind of locked down right now. He owns the center. I only own this little bit of the center. This is the center, by the way. If you're not aware, this is the center of the board. This is what's considered the center. Some people consider, like, these squares, like, around it, kind of quasi the center. You know, when you talk about the center, you kind of mean these. But for the most part, these 4 squares are the center, and I only have a little bit of it. I'm looking at the square, but that's about it. But this is fine. This is 100% fine. I'm going to plan to expand on the king side of the board and see if I can apply a little bit of pressure over on the king side. That is my plan. Just keep the center locked down. Don't pre-move. Keep the center locked down, attack on the G and H files, and then maneuver my knights. That's my plan. That is my plan. What is that? Are you booping a teddy bear? Or are you trying to boop me, Banhada? Because that's cute. That's cute as hell. I appreciate that. If that's mine, if that boop is meant for me, I appreciate that. I'll just push this out. I don't know what this does. This knight is infinitely guarded at the moment. With both the minors in front of this pawn, I'm not worried about this anytime soon. Interesting. Doesn't that give me this? What am I missing? Takes. It opens the file. Is that disastrous for me? The pawn is coming in. I don't like this move you've made. It confuses me, and I don't like to be confused. I'm going to, at my great peril, I'm not going to play, and against anyone stronger, and anyone in my elo, anyone my rating, my level of strength, I would instantly play queen b6, attack the king, take this pawn, threaten the knight, let this file be open. But should I do that against... I'm playing Garrett.
You're playing against 434.
I see that. How did that happen? I thought, you know, Nikita, I thought this game was going so well and I was like, why isn't, you know, I was thinking to myself, this game is going too well. It's like, what am I missing? Because I was expecting to get sauced. Okay, I'll just play really fast. I'll play really fast. I'll try to kill this guy really quick. Okay, so this is an instant move then. I saw this F3 come out, and I was so confused, because I'm like, there's no way this can be good for me. This is what I talk about the Magnus Carlsen effect. When the best players in the world, when they play Magnus Carlsen, even though he's the best player in the world, he's even a little bit better than that, because he has this intimidation factor. The professionals have talked about it. You play Magnus Carlsen, even as a grandmaster, and there's an intimidation factor that goes along with it. Throws you off your game. And so I'm like, okay, this move looks terrible to me, but since Nikita's playing it, there's probably a tactic somewhere I'm missing. I'm going to lose the game on the A file and on the B file. What does the number mean? Okay, so the way the game of chess works is it uses a system created by a mathematician and chess player called ELO. ELO. That's how it's spelled. ELO. People will sometimes say ELO for shorthand, but it is a rating system which says you start at a point, normally 1500 to start with on your very first game, and based on the differential between your 1500 and another one, and other players who are already established. In other words, it gets stronger over time. So this person is currently in rated play. He's sunk because he's lost a lot of games, starting out to get down to 434 as his rating. Whereas I'm 1680, which means, generally speaking, people 300 elo below than me and 300 rating higher than me are about, I just lost my queen, are about the same level of skill. I was not paying attention to this game. This is an unrated game, to be clear. But these give you a general power level of the person you're playing against, is my point. So, generally speaking, people 300 elo lower than me and higher than me are about the people I'm going to be winning half my games against. And so, a 434, I'm just never going to lose against when I'm paying attention. Again,
Is Glico BTW, I think.
Sarah Jones. Sarah Jones. What a cool name. Sarah Jones, is that your real name? Are you a streamer? You look from your profile picture like you are someone who is charismatic and probably streams. I am doing amazing today. I am playing a viewer, Nikita. I accidentally just played a random, but this is my last game, and then I'm going to play a scary game for the last hour of the afternoon stream. I will be coming back in an hour or two, and I will be streaming for at least another 4 hours when I get back. When I do that, it's going to be a collaborative effort between me and 3 other streamers, and I'll introduce you all. But it's only going to be Fortnite until that collaboration is over with for the rest of the evening. But I am going to use this last 90 minutes to play Kamla. We do have a giveaway for the month of May that has just started. The announcer that I built is a little bit buggy today, but it is the first day of stream. It's my first giveaway, so I'd expected there to be a few bugs, but on May 31st, I'm going to be giving away a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value. You do not need to be present to win, but you do have to type in !giveaway to know what the command is to gain entries. You can gain 1 entry per day if you would like to join the giveaway. Also, we have unlimited song quests and TTS if anybody is interested in that. I know there's a couple people who aren't normally in my stream and who might just be seeing for the first time, but I have on Kick and Twitch unlimited, unfettered, personally moderated. So if something is like completely off the wall, I will take care of it myself, but you can request whatever you want as long as it's on Spotify. Sometimes it works with YouTube, sometimes not works on YouTube, but if you would like to play a song, then we currently have 619 songs that people have come by at some point since I started streaming in the month of March, who have just said, I want to play this song. I want to hear this. And it's been very cool to have that. I don't want to push this point. I mean, I want to push it. How does my opponent even deal with that? I guess here, he's got to move back for fear of this, right? So maybe it's not so bad. I'm going to weaken my C-pawn just so I can threaten this and get this bishop off of my F1 behind so I can castle. You can't castle through check if you're not aware. So because the bishop is currently looking at the F1 square, my king is stuck on the center of the board, and I can't castle kingside, which is what I want to do. So I'm trying to dislodge this bishop. That's my plan. I didn't see that, though. I can't take this back because of this. Nikita is... This is what we're talking about rating. He's rated 2100. I am rated 1700, which means... he's way above my weight class. I'm just not supposed to beat Nikita most of the time. This move is actually pretty devastating, too. It forces me to do this to guard this pawn, which I knew would be weak by moving the b4 pawn up, but I just didn't see this bishop takes pawn move. How are you doing, Sarah Jones? Be honest, are you team cheese or team no cheese? It depends what I'm putting the cheese on. It depends what I'm putting the cheese on. Or is this like a specific... I'm going to resign this game so I can play one more. One more game, and then I'm going to switch to Kamla. Sarah, I am a big fan. I don't think I've met... Okay, there are certain fungal cheeses that I'm not a fan of. And I don't prefer goat cheeses over cow cheeses, but I do like goat cheeses. They're just not my favorite. But I have met very few cheeses in my life that I don't enjoy. So I am team cheese, 100%. I have currently in my fridge cheddar, mozzarella, Gouda, and Havarti. They're all used for different things. They're all used for different snacks at different times, different reasons. But I am definitely a fan of cheese, just in general. So that's me. How about it yourself, Sarah? And how are you doing today? Ben Hada, thank you so much for the song request. That is the 620th one, by the way, if anyone is curious. I talk about my song requests and people that come by and how cool they are all the time because I do find it very cool. I find it very fun. I'm going to Fian Cabeto. These pawns are very annoying. I don't mind dropping back, though, because these pawns are very far forward, and my opponent is behind in development. He's only moved his knight out. His bishop, his pawn, both his bishops and his knight are still chilling back there. And so I'm going to open up this position eventually anyway. Get my miners out and trade off what I can at some point. Do I need to worry about that? Do I need to worry about that? I don't know. Regardless, I'm going to move my bishop out. I have a few threats brewing. So I have stuff like this. This push is 100% coming at some point. I just don't know when or where because I don't want to block in my bishop just yet. Although maybe it's fine because it's going to relieve, and I do have a lot of squares potentially brewing where I can put the bishop later. I like the song a lot, in fact. I didn't from the name of the song, I didn't know I was going to enjoy it this much, but I enjoy this quite a bit. I still don't want to play this move yet, so I'm going to just move this quiet move, Queen D7. I'm still ahead in development. I've got 3 of my miners out. They've got only 2 of theirs. I just have nothing in the center of the board, and that's a problem. I just have to play cautious because I have no space. The concept of space in the chess position really wasn't a thing many people talked about until the mid-2000s, and then it became very popular to talk about it. What Lies Beneath by Ellison. I've never heard that. Thank you so much, Ben Hada, for the song request. I might hold off on any future songs because Shiv, are you still around by chance? By chance? If not, that's completely okay. But Shiv has asked me to play a spoopy game, and I intend to do that. This is my only way to deal with that, so it has to be played. Now my position seems very not fun to be in. I'm gonna... My bishops are out of place at the moment, and I have no knight up. I'm going to just ignore this pawn. Can I do that? No, I can't just do that, can I? I'm gonna make this very ugly move, knight to h6, just so I can coordinate my rooks. So if pawn takes pawn, I can move my queen away without fear of losing this guy down here. Yeah, I saw this, and I knew it was gonna hurt, but I didn't think it was deadly. Is it deadly? I hope it's not deadly. It's deadly. It is very deadly, in fact. Good game. Good game. Okay. That concludes the chess portion of the afternoon stream. We're done with chess for the afternoon. If you were only here for my chess content, I completely understand. Every streamer knows this. I knew it before I even started streaming. I do this. I watch a lot of streamers, and sometimes I watch... There's someone I watch on Twitch very heavily, like in my off time, and he plays Phasmophobia. And I rarely play Phasmophobia. I still do, but just not as much as I used to. But he's very entertaining. And I watch him because he was a Phasmophobia creator when I was watching Phas, and when he's not playing Phas, I'm just not that as interested, and so I tend to tune out. But thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Ben Hada. Thank you, Nikita, of course, for being here towards the end of the stream. I am going to play this horror game now. I'm going to play for 90 minutes, If it is any good at all, I will continue playing it tomorrow. I will mix it up with more chess, more of it, and more maybe .io games tomorrow. I will be back on after stream ends in 90 minutes. We have a giveaway going. It's on my screen. It's just exclamation point giveaway if you're interested in the details. I've also got something that's just cycling through my chat wherever you are if you want to see that. But that is the end of chess for today. I'm going to do 90 minutes of a scary game. Feel free to tune out. Feel free to turn off. Thank you so much to anyone who has dropped by, and we are going to transition into that. That was a lot of fun, though. I knew when I started today I would not be at the top of my chess game. That's why, and I do that because I had played puzzles. I played my puzzles, and I knew from the puzzle play that there was going to be problems. My brain wasn't working at 100% capacity. It was like at a 70% capacity. I missed some easy puzzles. I had a mouse slip. I completely calculated that last puzzle. So not a problem at all. This is all a part of, cheers, of playing chess. It is a joy to play Nikita, though. Thank you so much, Nikita, for the games. I'm learning so much doing so. And thank you. Thank you deeply for that. Thank you. All right, let me create a scene real quick because I forgot that I was going to need one. So it will only take me a very short period of time. I'm getting so good at getting together. I think I am. I mean, you tell me if you think differently, but I feel like I can put a new scene together. Maybe not perfect, but pretty quick. So, okay, now we launch the game. When this song is over with, I'm gonna pause Spotify and turn off the unlimited song request notification because we're gonna be playing a spooky game, and spooky games generally don't do as well or not as fun to watch if there's some cool music playing in the background. At least that's what I find. Okay, launching game, closing chess, moving this. I requested another. Was there another? Let me look. I will be more than happy to play it. If there is one, I just didn't see it. Give me one moment. This game is very loud. I'm glad you guys can't hear it yet because it would be blowing your ears out. Let me turn the volume down. Okay, saving. Okay, let me check to see if Bonhada requested another song and what it was. Love Lies by Sister Sins. That's fine. We'll listen to it. We have not started the new game yet, so we're happy while I'm just finishing setting up the scene to listen to it. Love Lies by Sister Sin. Thank you so much for all these song requests, by the way. I always start with at least 90 minutes to 2 hours of chess, and during that time period, the song requests are always like almost the favorite part of my day, almost. Okay. So this was requested by Banhada, and it will be the last song we listen to before we do some spooky gameplay. While that is happening, I am going to just finish setting up the scene for the game, and then we'll be good to go. I need to capture its audio. If you have any games you would like to see me play, shout them out. You know, several people like Leviathan and Shiv have come by and suggested, and because I'm just starting out and I'm new, what is that over there that I'm looking at? Okay, there's nothing in there that's doxing me, thankfully. Let me close that though, because it is, I don't need anyone seeing that. Just a moment though. Let me finish setting up the scene. It will not take but a moment. I'll tell you what I'll do in the meantime. I will just put you on my main scene where you can see me in all my glory. Hello world. I like this song, Banhada. You choose some good music. I love having songs like these on the playlist. Okay, now let me finish setting up the scene. I've got one last thing to add, game capture. And I got it. Perfect. Perfect, yes. Yes, perfect. It just needs to go all the way at the bottom. All right, let me see if it's pulled up. I probably should make it windowed if at all possible, right? do it windowed. Save. Just makes it a little easier. I don't know where the best place is going to be to put the camera, so I'm not going to mess with it just yet. Let me turn the resolution down to here. There. Save. Perfect. Nice. Nice. We are getting it exactly where we want. As soon as this song finishes playing, we will begin. We will be playing this Kamla game. Can't play on Nightmare? I can't start on Nightmare? What kind of craziness is this? The game needs to be adjusted. Oh, well, that's not good. Let me see if I can change the resolution back. Does that fix this? I hope it does. Yes, yes, it does. Perfect. Okay. Save. There. Our scene is all set up. So, just as a reminder, as soon as a song gets done playing, we're going to try and play a spooky game. We are done with chess content of the day. People that come by just for my chess content, I love you. I love your faces. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, Nikita. Thank you, Leviathan. Thank you, Banhada, for being here during that. Sarah Jones. I still did not get an answer as to whether or not that was you who dropped me a follow over on Insta. If you want to be a moot, if you would like a mutual, I will be more than happy to add you, though. I just need to know that's who you are. I'm not going to just randomly follow people back. That would be weird. It's got to be Ira, though, right? Not sure. Okay. That is the end of that song. Thank you so much for the amazing song request. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Song requests are now off. I've turned them off. They're not in my title. They're not on my screen. Should be perfect. Good to go. And I'm going to switch to our new spooky game scene so you can see what I see. And we can have a good time. Where did it go? There it is. Move it up to where it should be. I don't know why. I like to have everything. Y'all see? Yeah. So, if you're just joining me, hello, my name is Limelatch. I play a lot of games. I mostly play chess. I am more and more with every day a chess streamer, but we are playing for just the last 90 minutes of our afternoon stream a spooky game recommended by a viewer on who I originally met on YouTube, who recommended it. I am a new streamer, so if you have any recommendations, if you'd like to see me play a game, let me play a game. We have Plants vs. Zombie 2, Warzone 3, Infinite Chess, Penti. What was that other one? There was one more. Super Auto Pets, which we are playing tomorrow for sure, Auto Pets. We have IRL streams coming up. We have a 24-hour stream. We're going to be playing Subnautica 2 coming out, and we have a giveaway. If you are interested in what the giveaway is, then just type !our giveaway, and it's also just rolling randomly through my chat as things goes on. Let me know if the sound is too low or doesn't work or whatever, but it looks like it's good on my end at the moment. So I'm just going to leave it where it is, and we are going to play Kamla. It's a game about playing as an exorcist, apparently, which is very similar. I just had used beds and wardrobes to hide from Kamla. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kamla had a big smile on her face on her wedding day as she's something. Everyone welcomed Kamla to her new home and love and happiness, of course. However, Destiny had different plans for her. Oh, she got possessed. Oh, she got big, man. She big possessed. Is this flickering on stream as well? I hope it doesn't stay flickering. The spirit then fully took over Kamla, turning her into a horrifying man-eating monster. What about women? She don't eat women, she only eats men? That seems awful sexist. With some fortunate luck, the message reaches Tantric Priest, who is now determined... Oh, a Tantric! We're gonna do Tantra? We're gonna give this woman some Tantric healing. That's cool. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Why would we come here in the middle of the night?
Nirvignam kurume deva, sarvakaryeshu sarvada.
Yeah, what he said. All right. We're in the grass. This seems like I can only go this way. The sensitivity is so high. Let me turn that down a little bit. Sensitivity is so high. Save. Back. Resume. I know nothing about this game. It was just recommended to me by a viewer. Is this just rock? Just rock. They're just... The sensitivity is still so high. Resume. Much better. Okay. This seems much better. Okay, grass path. Well, I just spawned here. Where did I come from? How did I get here? Where Kamla? Okay. Very atmospheric. Let me know if there's anything wrong or if my camera's in the right place. I think the bottom left is probably alright. I think. Okay, can I go through the front door? No? What's this? What is this? Alright, I gotta go around. No, I don't have to go around? What is happening? What was the interact button? What did they say the interact button was? E. E. Okay, E. I'm a good gamer. I know what to. Man, this is the marital home? This is where... That's why she got possessed. Look at this. Of course she got possessed. Look at these cages. Why did you bring her to a home with cages? If you don't want your new wife to be possessed, maybe not bring her to such a dirty, dingy, terrible, filthy... Can I hide under here? They said I could hide in beds. Ooh, spooky. Can I hide under here? Can I crouch? No? Alright, well, this is here, if needed. Looks like the house is on fire. But this is a very well-contained fire. Look at how contained this fire is. Maybe this is actually the stove. What? Did someone say boo? I think I heard someone say boo. That's what I think happened. Boop! Ben Hanna, you scared me, man. I'm like, what is that? I thought Kamla got me. What is this? Okay, we got a thing. It looks like a sump pump. Oh, it's a well. Okay, we got a well. Maybe there's a sump pump there too. Do we go through fire door? Is that what's happening now? It's good to see the TTS is working. Huh? Okay. No. I guess I have to use a bucket with the well to get the water. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I just need to put out the fire with water. Did you know water is a natural counter to fire? But also, some water so hot, water no work. Is this filling? Hello? It no work? What do I need? A key? Every time I hit E, it says nothing. So I'm looking for keys. It's probably in the shed. I'm gonna bet I'm gonna find a key in the shed, which lets me use the water. I can't believe they sent me to this. What was that? Hi, buddy. See, you decorate your barn with things like this, and then wonder why your wife is possessed. It's like, gee, it's a mystery. Okay, I got a... Can I swing this? No? Okay. It's got to go as like a handle or something, right? How do I stick this in here? Ah, it's a pump. I have to literally pump. Up, down, down, up, down, up, down. Do I got water? I do have water. Now we put out the fire, and then we run away from crazy witch. It is. Oh, come on, I have to do this multiple times. Isn't that a little tedious? Isn't that a... Did y'all hear that? It's probably just a cat. Right? I'm sure they just have cats, right? Just a cat. Just a cat. Who put this fire here? And why is it so well contained, though? Seriously. They took away my bucket. I wanted that. Alright. Loud noises can... I hope it can't hear my mic. Because I am a loud noise. I am a loud noise. So, interact, pause. Okay, the very first thing I need to do is find a hiding spot. Because... Objective. Find... I don't want to find Kamla. What the heck am I going to do when I find Kamla? This is very dark. Is this too dark for y'all? Like, I can turn it up just for your viewing pleasure. And let me turn the brightness up all the way. I mean, because I can see fine, though. Like, but sometimes it's not very fun to watch. If you can't see what's happening. So, it's 5 in the morning, and once more the... Okay, hello? Hello? Chuck E. Cheese? Domino's? Johnny? No, no one. Can I get under here? How do I crouch? How do I hide under things? The instruction's not clear. They said find Kamla, but I don't even want her. I don't want to see Kamla. I want... Oh my gosh, where am I? Okay, we're just gonna follow the wall to the right. Okay, so we found a hiding spot. All right. Oh yeah, yeah. You want collectibles? That's just a collectible. But you keep these type of collectibles in this dank, dingy home with a noose, and then you wonder why your wife's possessed. It's crazy to me. I was thinking of old memories today. Remember when we came home later after playing cricket? We would hide under the beds or inside the cupboard so that Dada G couldn't find us. He'd eventually catch us, and we would take quite the beating. Good God! But I somehow miss those simpler times. Yes, beating, chill. Don't turn it up. All right, let me turn it back down a little bit then. I'll turn the brightness back down, make it a little bit spookier. That is quite a thing. So apparently they beat their children, as one does. As one does. And you know, children need to be beaten sometimes a little bit, right? You know, spare the... Oh, how's it going? This is not creepy at all. I don't know why your wife went insane. It's a mystery to me. Okay, we're just following the wall to the right until I find out. It said this thing is attracted to loud noises, so okay. Okay, we have another cupboard. Is there anything other than... No, okay. Okay. What a pleasant home! What a pleasant family home! Why would people turn to cannibalism and eating men in this home? Wow. Wow. Much resolution. That painter... Okay, that's scary. Hey, how's it going? Let's see here. Horse. Drawer. Drawer. So I'm supposed to find... What the heck is that sound? It's glass. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, we got bed. Bed gameplay. Bed gameplay. Okay. Bed gameplay. This is the kitchen? Would you eat in this kitchen? Look at these plates. I just got here. It's not like they haven't been looking for a way to deal with this woman. This is the best you could do. It's like it's clean rolling pin. Dirty freaking plates. My goodness. Yeah, I would willingly get possessed by a demon rather than having to deal with this house. Okay. Got this. This is a cool thing though. I would love that. I want one of these. That'd be fun to take a nap in. What is this? What is this? I don't know what that is. It's like an old telephone transistor something. Maybe. Alright. Is this the back where I started? This is back where I started. Alright, let's follow the wall to the left this time. Following the wall to the left. Cool, right? Not creepy at all. We got, is that Vishnu? Or is that, Brahma? Who is that? Oh, okay. This isn't worrisome at all. I'm ready to run. I am ready to run. I'm ready to be jump scared. Any moment now, something is going to happen. I wonder if anything is ever going to be in any of these drawers. They're just to keep me thinking there one day will be, and there won't. What a lovely home. What the? Okay, okay. I'm being invited in. It's the Taj. The Taj. Okay, okay. It's another kitchen. They have 2 kitchens. Yes, this is where the gamer of the house lives, clearly. Okay. Nothing here? Why is this here then? I can't get in it. It is fun to open though. Got a fan. See, that's the only reason. Can I get under here? Yes. Okay, alright. I still don't know what that is. And I'm outside. As one is. So What the heck is that? Can you see this? My hair is standing on end. Ooh, you still have the chest cat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are amazing, Banhada. Thank you. Let me update that real quick. Ooh, you are very right and you are very smart. Can I hire you to don't turn it up. The statue looked like it did, didn't it? I know exactly what you're talking about. I wasn't even sure at first. The only annoying one is updating YouTube because you have to do it manually. It will take me 2 seconds to do so, but that was okay. Kamla. This came out in 2024. That's cool. Okay. So now even YouTube is updated. All right. All right. Here we go. I see a well. Why? Who puts a well in a house? It feels like I'm still indoors, doesn't it? Like this is like a garage or something. This is for grinding wheat. For grinding wheat and grinding men in their bones into powder so that Kamla can consume them. Still not happy about any of this. Okay, there's a well. Wells and horror games. It's never happened before. This is. Can I get under here? No. This is the first time a well has ever been in a horror game. It's so dark. It is so dark over here. I'll go the other way first. Is she in here? Is she in here? I think this would be less scary if I had seen her. If I see her once, have a chance to run away from her. Maybe. I hate being chased. Being chased in any game is always a little bit stressful. God, there's only one way. This is like one way. Lord Ram will save me. 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 Lord Ram saves all. Have you heard of Lord Ram and the glory of his ascendancy? Lord Ram, yes. Lord Ram, he will take you to the promised land. If you want souls saved, you also have opportunity to pray to Lord Ram. Man, could you imagine praying to Lord Ram and him not saving you, though?
Is this Kamla the horror one?
It is. This is a horror game. We are very early into it. Don't really know what it's about yet. Can I hide under here? Okay. This is something. It's just kind of hovering there, too. Look at this. Is it? Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me see what's in here first. Collectible? No collectible, just an empty chest. I'm going to grab this and run. Prayer plate. What seems like a simple brass plate with a lamp and a cum-cum holder. If you want cum-cum, then you get cum-cum holder. Always better to have cum-cum holder than no cum-cum, if you ask me. This is nothing short of a vessel for conducting powerful yet protective ceremonies. Performing an arti by moving the ali in a circular motion, always with the circular motion, with the right items on top of it. Is a gesture to honor our gods. Spread divine energy. I'm going to spread divine energy all over this cum-cum. And strengthen our resistance to any evil. No ritual is truly complete without an arti. And is it arti or arti? An arti and a mantra chant. Okay. Well, I am a tantric. Place items in the courtyard. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Is this the courtyard? This is a courtyard, right? Where in the courtyard do I put it? Is this not the courtyard? This feels like a courtyard. Okay. Watch, I'm going to place this down and then she's going to chase me. I think this is going to be where everything went wrong. Is this really not the courtyard? Oh, gosh. Alright, I don't know where the courtyard is. So, what happened? Where's my game? Okay. Here we go. Alright, come on. Whew. Okay, yeah, it does seem like it. Objective? They updated the objective even though I hadn't found Kamla yet. Man, could you imagine these type of toilets? These are not, do you have types of toilets where you guys live? We don't have these type of toilets where I live. We don't have the squatty potties over here. But man, someone needs to clean that. That's disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Is this the courtyard? This feels like a courtyard to me. Okay. Cool writing on the wall. Got fire gameplay.
Can't imagine using one of those.
Oh gosh. You just that message scared me. But made me jump. And yeah, I mean, I can imagine doing it. I would do it if it had to be done. I've taken a crap in the woods. You take enough craps in the woods, you can take a crap anywhere. Ooh, okay. How are you doing? What is that? I'm being chased. I'm being chased. I know I'm being chased. Oh, she sees me. She sees me. I'm running. I'm running. I gotta get away. I gotta. Ah! Can I not run? Is running not a thing? Whew. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, you tell him. Okay, how do I? Hello? Am I stuck? Where's the? These bricks. This brick wall can't hold me. She just trapped me? What happened? Am I being chased? Oh my gosh! See, that wasn't scary because it's like that's just unfair, is what that is. But I wonder if I keep progress on the hey, it's another one of these collectibles. 2 out of 8 collectibles. I'm killing it. Okay, I can hide under there. Oh, an umbrella! An umbrella! That'll fix it. That's all I really needed. It's like, oh my gosh, what is that? Okay, that's just how I get out of this room, huh? Is she like just pathing around? What do I do? Should I just like move faster and stop? Okay, man, look at this toilet. Why did? Okay, anything in here? No, nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna just move a little bit faster. Okay, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at, and I know where the candle is at, and I know where the umbrella is at. Okay, locking in. We got this. That was scary. That first death was scary. It's always the first death. Maybe the next ones won't be as scary now that I know what that feels like.
What do you need to do?
Okay, the purpose of this game is to get the 8 collectibles for bonus points, you know, for gamer cred. And, but the idea is I'm a tantric exerciser. I give tantric pleasure. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't mean to ring these bells. It says she's coming after me. I see it. I have a bar. What is this bar below me? What does this bar do? Oh, she's over there. I hear her. Okay. So the idea is to be quiet. There is a man-eating, demon-possessed wife. And what wife isn't? Who is trying to eat me. Capture me. Humiliate me. Make me feel bad. Make me soil my pants. And so the idea is to avoid her. Hide from her, run from her, not let her know where I'm at, and then collect everything I need for a ritual to exorcise the demon from her. What is this? See, it's like, what is this? Do you see that? Like, what is this bar at the bottom of my screen? This was not explained. This was not in the tutorial. Oh, it's a stamina bar. I can hold shift to run. Okay, so I can run with shift. Good to know. Okay, good to know. Oh god. Ah! Was she always... What's happening? Let me down. Let me down, demon. Death?
Right into her.
No. Did she spawn there, though? I'm gonna restart. Did she spawn there, though? Or was she always just chilling there and I ran the wrong way? I think, like, she spawned there, which isn't very fair. Okay. I get it now, though. I get it. I get what I'm doing now. I just need to be careful. And I didn't see the bell I rang. What did I do that made noise? What did I do that made that noise? Okay, there's a bed. Is there something this way or not? Okay. I still don't know exactly. Need bedroom key. Yeah. Oh, I'll get in that bedroom. Okay. It's like there's a lot of bedrooms too. Okay. It's almost certainly. How do I change? Hold on. Okay. It's almost certainly 6, This is a horror game, right? 6. Nada. That didn't do anything. Okay. Okay. More. Ooh, 9. You think? Are you just saying that? It could be 9/11. But you know, I'm not sure this is an inside job. This may not be an inside job. Yeah, no, that didn't do anything. Okay.
I'm just guessing.
I get you. That's a good guess. If it was not, how cool, how based would those devs be if they did make it that? Okay, got it. I can't. Just you talking on TTS is kind of freaking me out. I'm kind of on edge. I'm not sure you can tell. I can hide from her, but not for long. She is unstoppable. I don't know if I can escape. I don't know if I can survive. Lord Hanuman, please save me. Hanuman and Ram, please save. I would like much save from this evil harpy. Evil harpy of a woman. Okay. Alright, following the right wall. I got to find the 8 rings. Stop making the noise. Can I grab this? That probably makes noise if I touch it. I'm guessing that's why that's there. Got that there to hide. Still the same time. Okay, I know. See, I gotta know which direction she's coming from. That's the thing. I can't avoid her if I don't know from where she's coming. Did she hear that? What even made that noise? I didn't make that noise. That wasn't me. Does this also need a key? No, this doesn't need a key. Alright, alright. I think there's stuff in here. I think, oh man, what a lovely desk. Something can be placed here. Is it an egg? It looks like where I would put an egg. Okay. Matches, and more. Man, what a lovely home. I cannot, for the life of me, I can't understand why your wife got possessed in such a lovely home. I was staring at the embroidery piece Mr. Mukesh gifted us today. It's nice of him to get us such beautiful decorations every Diwali, but this one felt odd. I think the shaped pattern changed directions, but when I spoke to Dadaji about it, he said I need to fix my sleep. Probably do. Okay, nothing in the drawers, nothing on top of the drawers, nothing. It's a radio. Why did I turn that radio on? Should I turn it off? Maybe it needs to be fixed first. Okay. Oh, a horse. Whose horse is that? Okay. Was there something in here? I've been here before. I've been here before. I have. Somewhere around here. Did I just go in a circle? Okay. Using a little bit of stamina. Stamina. Where's the courtyard where I was supposed to place that thing? I still don't know what technically the courtyard is. Oh, yes. As one always has in their homes. A trapdoor to a dank cellar. For just such occasions. I need a key. I have nothing I need for anything I've come across. The only thing I found so far is a cum-cum. That didn't really do me any good. But it is over here. I know I'm headed towards it. It was like back here somewhere. Not here, but somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There's the cum-cum. Prayer plate. Wait, what does that sound? Okay. What do I do with the prayer plate? Does anybody know what the prayer plate is for? I am looking for someone who knows. I've been in here. There was nothing in here. Okay. Whew, okay. What a lovely home. So did you hear that? Well, yeah, I know I'm supposed to exercise her. But she won't. She
Like
won't.
that place, it said something could be placed there.
Try that. No, I don't think it's this. Do you think it's this? Do you think it's this, though? Oh, Lord, don't make any noise. I hear someone moving about. Do you hear that? Yeah, let me see. I'll check. I know where that is. Running. Line of sighting. She doesn't see me. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. I hear her footsteps behind me, though. Why is she still chasing me? It's freaking me out, man. I could hear her footsteps, and could I have played that any better? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. I have. Those are my 3 lives. Okay. How do I get out of here, though? But okay. All right. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know. Leave me be. That's not a hiding spot. She's running. I can hear her running after me. Get in the thing. Get in the thing. Go away. I can still hear her footsteps. Can you hear that? Can you guys hear her footsteps? It's very loud in my ears. Please save me. I am trying. Oh gosh, this is giving me a... This is stressful. Okay, her footsteps are fading. Okay, and I'm back. So this is... Let's see, where did I come from? Now I'm all turned around. No, I see, I hear footsteps over there. No, I hear footsteps over there too. I'll go this way. I'll go the long way around. Can I duck under or around this? Come on, game. You are kidding me. I mean, I'm just dead. Maybe I'm not dead? I hear her out there, though. Is she coming this way?
You hear her breathe.
This woman crazy, like more so than most women. Salt bowl, okay. The ingredient holds much power beyond its culinary uses. When it comes to rituals and traditions, salt can be vital material. Man, my heart's going. For a purification of evil spirits, preservation of protective energies, or cleansing of one's own negativity. Well, that's never gonna... Salt ain't gonna fix that. I've eaten so much salt in life, if that was gonna cleanse my negativity, it would have done it by now. Offering salt to the sacred fire is crucial for the exorcism to be performed successfully. Offering salt to the sacred fire. Okay. Like, I feel like I need... But it's not this. What do I do with it? Now I'm just holding salt. Okay. She went that way. But this is where the bell was, wasn't it? Like, I'm gonna have to deal with the bell. Okay. Okay, there's a hiding spot. Something can be placed here. I bet this is where that fire tray goes. I keep hearing strange sounds from beyond this wall. It sounds almost demonic, like a mix of screams and scary whispers. When I knock on the wall, it feels hollow, too. It's almost convinced there's something or someone on the other side, but it's not worth destroying the house to find out. I don't know what Viraj is up to down there. I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe you should consider that before the wife got possessed. How's it going, elephants? So I got elephants, too. Now it's elephants? I can hear her footsteps. I don't like that. Okay, her footsteps have disappeared. Okay, where was that fire tray? It was over here, right? Give me the cum-cum. Thank you. Already holding an item. I can't hold 2 items. I got 2 hands. I can't hold 2 items. What the heck? What if I need to put this salt down? I don't know where this salt goes. I hear her footsteps. Let's go the long way around. Oh, sacred fire. Didn't they say sacred fire? Is this the sacred fire? Is this where I put the salt? Over here? How do I put the salt in the fire? How put salt in fire? Maybe this is not sacred fire. Maybe this is just regular fire. Okay, I've been in here before, have I not? I'm trying so hard to just avoid whatever part of house this woman is in. I don't like it. Okay, hiding spot. Good. Okay. So I just need to follow the left wall if I need another hiding spot. Got it. Got it. Isn't there a bell here somewhere? Watch the bell. Okay, and I know there's a hiding spot right here. Where the heck does the salt go, though? Oh, I hear it. I'm gonna go this way. I heard it the other way. Okay. Television. That's not the sacred fire. Everyone knows television isn't a sacred fire. That's like one of the least sacred of fires. This is the bedroom. Need a key for that. Have I been here? I feel like I've been here before. Newspaper. Newspaper. I've been here before. There's never anything in here.
When you go outside, it's saying to place items in the courtyard. Does it mean any item?
I have no idea. I've been trying to place anything everywhere I can, but at the same time, I'm trying to stay away from this horrible woman. Oh, I hear footsteps. Where's it coming from? God, freaking darn it. Who puts a bell there? Did she put that bell there? Is it still there? Where did it go? I feel like, do those bells just spawn in random places? Okay. I heard her the other way, that's why I'm going this way. Are you a sacred fire? Are you the negativity? But you are right. Oh, I got a key. That goes to the bedroom. Oh, I hear her over there, though. So I can hold a key and salt, but not a key and a cum-cum. Got it. I need to go the long way around, though, to get back. Please stop singing. Please stop singing. This is the court. This has got to be the courtyard. Just has to be. Can I place on one of these? I hate the salt. I hate the salt. Okay, looking for bells. Don't see any. No bells. What's this? Oh, what a lovely bathroom. Oh my gosh, it's where I want to spend my whole life. Why did this woman...
Look at the top left of the screen when near that big fire.
Okay. Let me go back. Top left of the screen. Oh, camphor, holy water, prayer place, salt bowl. But how do I place it, though? Hold. Oh, was I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. That was a great catch, Ben Hada.
Did she hear you place the salt?
I think maybe it's just she's always going to chase you when you play something. I think that maybe that's just game design. I bet that's what it is anyway. Willing to bet. So, okay. To get away from her, though, through this door. Avoid the bed. So, door, bed. Door, bed. Okay. Door, bed. Because now that I know that's where everything goes, I need to find, I need to go back and get... I have a key to the bedroom, I'm pretty sure. We're finally making progress. Got a key to the bedroom, and I know where the cum-cum is. So let's go get the cum-cum. So over here... No, one more door over. Wait. No, I thought it was... Wait a minute. Wait. No, this door. Okay. Cum-cum. And let's get back to the courtyard. Great call on that, though. Great call. So it's the courtyard. Okay, I'm going to be ready to run that way. Right? Was it this way or is it this way? Hold on. Let me just do a quick double check. Is there a hiding space in here? Or isn't? Okay, so not this way. It's this way. Okay. Which one does it go on? There? I'm ready to run. I'm ready to run. I'm ready to run. Okay. So apparently she heard or saw me place the salt. What is this? 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 Why is she chasing me? Why is she chasing me? What did I pick up? My character in the game is breathing like me. I hear footsteps. Please kindly go away. Go away, demon. Okay, I think I know where the statue goes then. No, I don't think about it. Okay, I hear her. I hear her. I think I know where this goes though. This probably goes in that little pedestal. Where the not this one. Let me check though. Let me just check. Yeah, no, it doesn't go there. Where's that one? Not there. Not there. No, not the radio. This goes that one pedestal. You know what I'm talking about? I think this just loops around. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I hear footsteps. I'm out. I'm out. And with that, I'm out. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. This is easy. I hear footsteps. Is there a hiding spot in here? No, of course not. I'm gonna figure out what this goes though. I just trying to listen to footsteps. Okay. I got turned around a little bit. But we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I don't want to die again. I don't want to waste another life. I've already lost one. I'm down to 2 lives. Oh yeah, she's over there, all right. Just trying to get... Okay, there's a hiding spot here. I'm going to remember that. Oh, it's right next to the courtyard, too. Oh, she's coming around. She's coming around. I gotta go. Okay. This is going to be the easiest game of my life. This is going to be the easiest game of my life. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to get to that place where this thing, the statue I'm holding goes. Oh, there she is. There she is. I saw her. She didn't see me, though. I feel like she's purposely blocking where I want to go. And she's like, I'm just camping. It's like Dead by Daylight. The killer is just camping, you know, the exit. I'm being a jerk. I don't care how effective it is. Shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do it. Don't camp. No camp. Camping bad. Camp bad. Bad camp. She's over there. I hear her. Do I have to make noise somewhere else in the house to get her out of where I need to be? Can I do this? Here. Chase the radio. Oh, God. I'm just gonna look around a little bit while I wait for her to F off the area.
That's a good idea. Lure her.
You scared me. My luring of women rarely works out. You have to understand, Banhada. You have to understand it rarely works. Like, I'm not sure I can do it. I'm not sure I have the temerity. I hear her. Okay, her footsteps are going away from me, though. I think. No, they're getting close now. Still getting closer. I just want to get to that side of the house. Everything I need is on that side of the house. Okay, where's the bells? Where did all the bells go? I used to be running into the max.
Any bells?
Oh my, I think she almost saw me. Any bells? Any bells? Any bells? Any bell takers? Any bell ringers? Any bells at all? I think she just packed the thing back and forth. I think that's the problem. Okay, I don't hear. Maybe there's a... Let me check. Okay, I have this. Okay, I think she's gone. I think she's gone from this area for now. You think? Nope, I hear her. I'm genuinely... the problem I'm having, okay, I'm down to lure. I'm down to lure her to this side of the house. There's nothing to lure her with. Nothing. Is this a bed? Okay, it's good to know that's there. Okay, that's a bed I can hide under. How do I get her out of that side of the house? God, now I'm so far away from any hiding spot. And there's her footsteps! Anytime I even come close! Okay, maybe if I just let her see me. I see her. But she doesn't see me. Okay, let me see if I'm just gonna get her to see me. She doesn't see. She doesn't know. 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 I was expecting her to do the screamy thing where she screams when she hears me, and I was trying to listen for the scream before I ran, but she just sprinted at me. That woman just sprinted at me like no woman has ever sprinted at me before. Okay, there she goes. There she goes. Okay. Can I get out now? Is it safe? She's kind of still going towards the same direction I want to go, though. I hear her over here. Okay, I'm just looking for a place to hide. Okay, I'm where I want to be. I'm where I want to be. Okay. Can I still hear her though? Is there a hiding spot somewhere? Okay, there's a hiding spot here. Oh, she's coming. Oh, she's coming. I hear her. Come on. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's not. Running. Okay, there's a bed here. There's a bed here. Okay, yeah. My favorite place. Bathroom. Squatty potties. Love it. You love to see it. Where did I pass the bedroom? I could have sworn the bedroom was along the right wall. Watching for bells. Watching for bells. No bells. No bells. No bells. No. This is not where I want to be. This. No. Oh, there's the bedroom. There's the bedroom. I should have looked for a hiding spot before I did that. That might have made noise. There's no bed in here? Are you kidding me? There's no bed in here? Hold on. Just behind the door. Just hide behind the door. Behind the door. What the bell? Who puts a bell in the bedroom?
A bell when you need one.
Right? Oh my gosh. Okay. I hear her. She's just on the other side of this wall. Would you kindly, please go away? Go away. I'm trying to help you. Ah! It's the only door I've come across that closes itself. Okay, there. And there's the dresser. Oh my gosh. Okay, what is this? There better be something in this bedroom worth getting a key to unlock it for. No. Yes, lovely. This is just lovely. Lovely. Yeah, the marital bed. I wonder why this woman went crazy. However did a demon possibly get... Oh, I'm already holding an item. Aye! Okay, so in the bedroom is the incense that goes in the bowl. I got the statue that goes on the pedestal. So I need to come back for this. Oh my god, where it... I can't tell which direction she's coming from. I think she's here? She's definitely here on this side. Why would you do that? No head? No head at all? That's not a nice thing to do. Just give someone no head. Okay, she's not in this. Okay. There better not be a bell here. There better not be a bell here. Okay, avoid that. Hiding spot here. There it is! There's the pedestal! Okay, maybe that was an overreaction on my part, but that was making a lot of noise. This woman is attracted to noise,
Nice.
except when she isn't. Okay, going down the stairs. Oh yeah, this is exactly where I want to be. This is exactly... Okay, there's something that goes in there. Maybe there's some... Oh my god, what is this dank hell? Who? Why? Okay, we just follow on to the right. Oh yeah, this... If she follows me down here, I'm cooked. Okay, well, who puts a dresser here randomly? Okay, but I know there's a dresser. I follow the wall to the left to get to it. Is she down here? Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, lovely. Lovely. Love this. Love this. Okay. Kamla, if you are reading this, I hope it's not too late. Your brother-in-law has locked me up in a dark and scary place, keeping me alive for some sacrifice, as one does. There is some mysterious chanting I keep hearing, and I fear he is up to something very evil. You think? He got locked in a dark, dank dungeon, and yeah, I am so sorry, Kamla. I have failed you as a father. You need to run away as soon as you can. You are in deep danger here. I hope Suraj makes sure you are safe. Yeah, Suraj sure did. Sure did that, Suraj. Okay, what can I pick up? There's got to be some reason I'm down here. I guess not. Man, poor daddy. Poor dada. Poor dada. I would be so much happier if there was... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lovely. Oh my god. Okay. Very brutal. Very brutal. I just want to know where another dresser is in case I need it. That's all. That's all. I just want to know where another dresser is. Oh god, there's noise. Okay. But was I done down there? There's no way I was done down there, right? Can I not go back? I can't go back? Okay, I can't go back. Maybe if I get chased, I can go up the ladder to escape. Is she down here? Or is she above me? It sounds like she's above me. That's what it sounds like. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying so hard. Now it sounds kind of like she's down here, but I can't tell. Okay, there's the pickaxe. Okay. There's got to be a reason I came down here. I need an item. Okay. Seems like the ritual worked. Last night, we woke up to Kamla screaming for several minutes. Everyone was concerned, so I said a few prayers. They now seem convinced that I treated her. The possession has begun. It's only a matter of time until these traitors get ripped apart by her. Traitors? Why did they betray? What was so wrong about what they did? They were trying to help. They meant, well, okay, there's a bed here. So clearly I can be chased down here because there's a bed here. If no bed here, then... If no chase, then why bed? And that can't be purely coincidental, right? Oh my god! Where was the bed? Where was the bed? There's the bed. Why is there a bell there? Why is there a bell there? Why is there a bell there?
Random bells. Oh.
I hate random bells. Whew. I'm worried that her footsteps are so close. No, it's not. I'm gonna exercise the crap out of you. Why am I down in this basement, though? Okay, I think I just saw her. Did you see that? Okay, footsteps are gone. There's gotta be a reason for me being in this basement, though. I'm not gonna be able to get back to that bed. Collectible. 4 out of 8.
I really want to watch the Mighty
Jesus.
Jackson movie.
Leave man with a
right?
frying pan. You scared the crap out of me. This game has got me on edge enough. It's not even that scary of a game atmospheric-wise and the graphics and everything, but it's like, I hate being chased, and this game is all about you being chased. I really want to watch the Michael Jackson movie. You watch it yet? I have not. I know of it. I probably would watch it. I just I have not yet. Okay, we already saw this. Wow, that scared the crap out of me, though, Leaf Man. The absolute crap out of me. Okay, I was already in there. There's the pickaxe. I know what's at the end of that hallway. This is not the way I want to go. Oh my gosh. What is happening in this stupid basement? If a random bell pops up now, I'm dead. Like, I'm just dead. If I can get back to the beginning and then just take lefts. Okay, I think this is this the hallway that leads to the ladder? I think this is the hallway that leads to the ladder. I guess we're done down here for now. Okay, yeah, let's go up. Wait, is she in here? I hear her footsteps. Is she upstairs or downstairs? So you can hear her footsteps from upstairs while you're downstairs. That's good to know. I need a key to unlock that still. Okay, I need to get to the bedroom to get that incense, though. Still not sure what at all the reason was for me unlocking a couple things. Like, okay, I unlocked the basement, but there didn't seem to be anything used in there, and I just don't know if I missed it. Bell. Almost ran right into that. Peeking? Okay. We're good. We're okay. Just watch for randomly spawning bells on your head. I can get there. 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 She saw me go in here. She saw me go in here. It's a good thing that the game mechanic forgives you for that. Because I heard her steaming up my tail. Like, I heard her breath on my buns was palpable. Oh my gosh. Woo. This game is pretty good, I must say. Did she go this way? Watch for bells. Nope. She's still over here, though. Oh my god, she's over here. I can hear her. Let's see if I can go around this way. I've done this before, and it's always annoying. Taking the long way around. When I'm moving fast, though, doing that, I lose track of where I am and where I need to go to hide. Okay. And, of course, she's camping. Running. Okay, there's a front door. So the bedroom, as I recall, was just over here following the right wall. Okay, kitchen, yeah, I remember the kitchen. Great kitchen, by the way. Okay, bed gameplay. Now I have a hiding spot. Would you stop that? Stop it! Okay. Is there another hiding spot? Yes. Hiding spot. Okay. Now, the bedroom should be, like, just right here? Yes.
Any clue to what those elephants were for?
Jesus. Banana, you scared the crap out of me. Yes. They are for... Oh, hold on. I lost track of where I'm at. There's a bell down this hallway, though, right? I need to be careful. Okay, there's a hiding spot here. A note. I knew it. See, I knew it. I knew they were going to pull that crap with me. It's clearly a puzzle, but they are for turning. The elephants are for turning. Oh, this game is making me so nervous. Did she go back this way? I don't think so. I think I heard her on the other side. Okay. Watch for bells. Watch for bells. For the love of all that is holy, watch for bells. Okay. This goes here. This certainly goes here, right? Something can be placed here. It's not this. Oh my, okay. Maybe we try putting this in the courtyard. We will try courtyard. Okay. Now, as I recall, there's a... Yeah. Oh my god, what is this for? What is this instance I'm holding for? It's not for this. Benhana, do you see any place I can put incense? Or whatever the heck this is? It says camphor, holy water, prayer pot, and kalash. Kalash? The kalash-to-me pot? Where does this go? It didn't go in the thing. Did it go in the other thing? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I have no idea where this goes, and I can't drop it either. I'm stuck with it forever. What do I do with this incense? Okay, bed, good, bed, good. I think she's chilling on the same side of the house constantly. Watch for bells. Oh my god, I need to keep my camera up. I thought for sure this is where it was gonna go. Thought for sure this is where it was gonna go. But it doesn't. But it does not. Maybe I still need something in that basement, but now I'm worried to take this down here, because what if it's not this? Ah, annoying. Okay, well I got nothing else. Indeed. Oh, camphor, prayer book. At least they give me little pictures of what I don't know. I guess it doesn't go there. I've seen I've seen nothing anywhere else I can even place something like this. Oh, I hear. I'm going downstairs. We'll just go downstairs. Maybe we missed something. Maybe we'll try left wall this time. We went right wall last time. But I think it's kind of like forms an outer circle. So
I can't remember any other place other.
You scare me. Yeah, me either. Me either. I'm going up the ladder, I think. That's over this way. I don't want to go up the ladder just yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. Oh, I know it's there, though. I know it's there. That's useful. Watch for bells. Oh my god, I don't know where all the hiding spots are down here. I need to keep a good... What's my thing doing? Why is it... Oh, is it here? Here? Why is it rattling around like crazy? You see this? What's it doing? Clearly it's something. Maybe it's above me? It's got to be above me.
What is the red bar on the right of the screen?
That's a good question. Ah! Okay, it's approximately... Do you see that? Look at this! Look at this. I can interact with it from here, but not up close. That's a bug. That is a bug. What happened? What the heck just happened? Hold on, I need to know where to go. I need to know where to go. I feel like I'm about to get chased when I pick that up. Hold on. So, left. So it's just left and left. Okay, so we just follow the wall to the left. We're gonna pick this up and then we're gonna run. Kalash pot. Okay. We got the kalash pot. A copper pot, some mango leaves, and a coconut. When placed together, these items have a very strong spiritual significance. Copper, a sacred metal that can contain the divine energy of Gangahal. The mango leaves will help us gain the blessing of Lord Ganesha. I think Ganesha might be the elephant. It's been a while since I looked at Hindu. The remover of obstacles. And lastly, the coconut representing the trinity of Brahma, Vishnu, and Mahesh. This item will strengthen our powers tremendously for banishing any evil entity. Okay, I'm ready to run. Okay, I don't need to run. So I'm going to go to the ladder. I know where the ladder is at. We just follow right wall. Follow right wall. And we will get to where we are going. Oh. Watch for bells. Watch for bells. For the goodness sakes. For all that is good. Watch bells. Bells bad. Bad bells. Okay. Then it's this way and around the corner. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there's my escape. I knew it. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's not fair! That's not fair, that's not fair, that's not fair at all! Yes, because when you place copper pots, dressers
Close one.
teleport. I will burn down the whole of. You do with that? I'm starting not to even care. You just take the whole house. You take their heads. You just like have this entire like we'll build a wall around this area and call it condemned. No one will be allowed in, and you can just have it. I think that's the best way to deal with demons. All right. Okay, and while fun as that all is, I still need 3 items, and I have no indication, I have no clues on where anything else is or should be. Okay, let me go check the courtyard again, though. I hear her. See, this is some BS. They took away a hiding spot. And for no reason. See, I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've seen all there is to see. There's nothing else. Am I crazy, or have I run out of anything to do? Like, in other words, I have... She's behind me. I don't know how I got away from that. I almost ran right into her. Okay, there's wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? Okay. Oh, she coming. She on the other side of that wall. I don't know which way to put these things. Clearly it's something, but I haven't heard what the answer to that puzzle riddle is yet. I've had 0 indication of what do I do from here. There's been 0 clues about anything else. I hear. Why? The only other thing I've seen is this. Mother, go away. Every time I hear her footsteps, I just freak out. Yeah, see, there hasn't been anything in any desk I've looked at thus far. I'd like to have some indication of what I'm doing. I see elephants, and I see... Oh, yeah, I see this, too. This. Elephants and this. But that's it. That's all I've seen. I hope I didn't...
haven't seen any clues to the elephants.
Yeah, me either. Me either. We have an elephant, and we have an egg bowl, and we have a radio and a TV.
There was also another place you needed another key.
Yeah. But I don't have the key. It's probably just sitting randomly somewhere that I missed. In my great panic, I've probably missed a good big deal of things I probably should have paid attention to. But, you know, when you're being chased, it's a little bit hard to see everything. Oh, great Ganesh. And, Ram God. Ram, help Ram. Ram, help me poo in this squatty potty.
I saw the elephants, I think.
You did? Where?
On the wall.
On the wall? Where? Which wall? I want to see elephants. Recently? Or was this old? Oh, this! The list. Okay, left, back, right. 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 Now, how do I
Yes, that could be it.
Okay, it was this way. I know where I'm at. Wait. Where's the hiding spots? Okay, hold on. There's one right around the corner for hiding spot, I'm fair certain. I think the elephants are over here too, right? This seems to be a central part of the house. Okay, there's hiding spot. Left. Back. Right. Camphor! Pure camphor, in fact. A box containing small camphor tablets that can be lit to produce a fragrant and purifying smoke. Burning these will help cleanse the ritual space and help form metaphysical bridge connecting the material and spiritual realm, allowing us to speak to the gods and surrender to them completely. Jesus. This box will speed up the ritual process, which is necessary to finish the exorcism without a moment of waste. Okay. Alright, courtyard this way. I've got the lovely can of camphor. Yes, I do. So, okay, then after this, there's a cabinet and that thing. Whatever that thing is. Whatever I need for that thing. Okay. Okay, so with this gone now, it's this way, right? Straight, left, left. Okay, yeah. Okay. I knew exactly where I was going and how to get there. Preparation, my friends. Those who fail to plan to fail.
LOL.
She giggling. She giggling. I'm dying. She giggling. She wants to take my head. She wants to take my house. She wants to, I hear her. Still here. So I need to get in that cabinet and find something to put in the egg thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. She's gone. She's gone. That was a great catch. She told me to look on the walls, and there it was. You are paying a lot better attention than I. Oh, I got a thing. Okay, left. Okay, hold on. Okay. Does this go in thing? Is this where thing go? Does this... Here? Maybe? Wait. I need a hiding spot. I need to know where my hiding spot is. Is it around this corner? Well, this is a long run. But I think that probably is the best. That's gonna be the best I can do. That is gonna be the best I can do if I have to make an escape. I don't see any other way to go. Okay. That's making a lot of noise. Well, she only hear loud noise when she want to hear loud noise, apparently. Well, do I get something or do I not? What's happening? I don't like this. What was that?
LOL.
Why did the door shut? That's never happened before. I don't... I hear her. Bed! There's no way she didn't see me come under here, but game mechanics. Oh.
Close one.
Oh my goodness. Why is it taking so long for that incense to burn? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My heart. My actual heart. Okay, did it finish burning yet? It sounds like it's still burning. What do I do with this? Was this for nothing? I am so confused. I am so dearly confused. A bottle of, I'm gonna say that's tahini. For my own sanity's sake. Am I missing something? Hello? No indicator? No anything? I hear footsteps.
Maybe you need something else. I don't know.
Okay, she's walking away. Maybe I need to bring her in here. You think that's a thing? You think that could be it? You think that would change something? Oh, here. Bed. 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 Ugh. Yeah, I guess I either need to bring her, like,
Or
just...
maybe it did something to places you've been.
Good point, good point, good point. The only other thing I've seen, though, where that matters is that key-locked thing, right? Where was that at? Let me see if I can find that. This woman is going to be the death of me. But I always expected a woman to be the death of me, so, you know what? I think this... Okay. I can kind of escape here, maybe? This is... It really... You gotta be right on top of that to go down there. Okay, there it is. I need a key to unlock, but I want that. I just break it with my fist! I have big fist! I need to find a key. I think everything's done in the basement, though, right? I don't think there's a chance that anything is left in that basement. I know where all that goes. That doesn't go anywhere. This is where I think she's chilling out, but I have to go this way. Does this do something now? Still no, huh? So I got a radio, a television. Maybe that do something. Maybe. Got this thing, which doesn't seem to do anything at all. I don't know. I feel like bringing her in here, but I only got 2 lives left. I don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk that. If you are just joining me, we are playing Shiv. We have a giveaway going on, and we have normally, and we have TTS open. If that, okay, hold on. Okay, no, we already did that. I hit the wrong button as usual. It's what I do. It's what I do. It's in my code. Okay. Clearly, I'm missing a key from somewhere, though. I have missed a key. There's a television. Very, very, very beautiful television with the old radio frequency antennas. Okay, not that way. It's definitely not that way. I've been down that way so many times. I didn't see anything over it. Hey, how's it going? I can't tell where that's coming from. Okay. I'm taking a little peek. Was she over there somewhere? She's gone. I am calm. Okay, I don't remember. Yes, I knew that was in there. I remembered. Stupid bell. Stupid stinking bell. I hate that stupid bell. That bell came out of nowhere. I'm uploading a remix to a Persona 2 song right now. To YouTube? Is it going to be on your YouTube channel? Leafman? LeFrankman? Okay. Let me know, because I would love to listen to it. She right there. She right there. Pandit. What's a pandit? Did she just call me a slur? Was that an ethnic slur? Was she calling me untouchable or something? Because I called a damn police on her. Okay, what's this? They put that bell right here, right above this thing, just to distract you from seeing it. Okay, there's a bed here. Wish I would have known that sooner. I've been here before, clearly. Drawer goes out, drawer goes in. Drawer goes out, drawer goes in. Okay. This is a hide. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Did we get a code to this? Did we come across numbers that I don't remember coming across? I don't remember coming across no numbers. I forgot about the case, though.
I forgot about this too,
Jesus.
LO.
Thank you, Banhada. Thank you, Ban. Okay, you scare me every time you just give me a TTS out of nowhere. Okay, so I need to look for a number. It looks like that's... I'm looking so hard for other things that,
Let's keep our eyes sharp for numbers.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's check the kitchen. It's been a while since I've been there. Look for numbers. You're right. There was that Trinity, though. Maybe that was it? Like, didn't we hear that thing about, like, Maybe there was like... I don't want to go back in the basement. Oh, book! Book! There's the key! I got the key! I know where this goes. Okay, let's go do that. And maybe we'll come across the numbers on our way. I'm going to take the long way around, though, to get there. Partly because I'm scared, but also because I'm still looking for numbers for the other thing. As long as I'm still... Okay, bed. Bed gameplay. This is... Yeah. There was something in this kitchen I can make noise with. I have to be careful. Okay, I don't see anything in here. No numbers on the wall. Okay. Alright, I haven't died in a long while, so I think I'm getting better. I think this game... I've got this game downloaded. Wasn't anything here? Checking numbers. Any numbers anywhere? Any number enjoyers? Any number files? I hate this little hallway. I hate it. The burning passion. Looking for bells. If something randomly makes noises and I get chased, I'm gonna be so upset. Bell! I think she's behind me. I thought she was in front of me.
On the wall, maybe the calendar.
I looked at...
Meh.
I've looked at several calendars. I haven't seen anything on... Meh? Meh? I need support. I'm dying over here. What do you mean, meh? Ban's the only one who's got my back right now. Only one keeping me sane in this crazy house with this woman who is seeking to destroy me. Okay. This better not make noise itself. Okay, I got it. I got the escape hatch. I got the escape hatch if I need it. Holy water, yes. A small bottle that holds the water of the Ganga River? I know the Ganges. I don't know about the Ganga. The Ganga seems like where it's at, though. I'm going to go to the Banga at the Ganga River. Inside it. Popularly known as a Ganga Yal. No spiritual ceremony is truly complete without this. Well, yeah. What would be? Anything this water touches is rid of all impurities. Man, I need some of that in my life. With their mind and their soul. Too late. If we want this Haveli and Kamla to be... Haveli? What is the Haveli? Oh, the Haveli is probably... I don't know what the Haveli is. To be purified of all curses, sprinkling Gangahal water... Gangahal into the sacred fire is essential. Into the sacred fire. Okay. Okay, I remember I've done this so many times. It's this way, that way. If she spawns in that direction, though, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, I hear. We're doing this. We're doing it. We're doing it. I didn't care. I didn't care. I knew where I was going. What is this gray screen, though? Oh, my God. Leaf man. Leaf man. I think we only need one more item, though, right? The prayer book, yeah. That's almost certainly inside that suitcase. I just don't know how to get inside of it. No one will... Not even you? Please tell me not even you. Matter of fact, start with yourself. If you're playing as a wipe all life, just...
I can't believe they made a game about my ex.
That's funny. Why is everything gray, though? I don't like that. Okay, let's go check out our fire, because we're close by. And if, man, I tell you what, if numbers are on the wall somewhere, and I'm supposed to look... Wait, whoa. Do you remember those, scrawls, those numerals on... Well, that's strange. Do you remember those numerals, like, on the wall in the basement? Maybe it was those. Still nothing to do here. Still have no idea what this is for. Maybe this is just a safe room in general. I bet that's what that is, just a safe room. I gotta go to the basement.
Let's go check.
Yeah, let's. I remember seeing Roman numerals down there, like, scratched on the wall. I thought it was just, like... Okay, there's the bed. A little bit turned around. This gray screen is throwing me off. It's throwing me off. I thought those Roman numerals were just, like, a prisoner thing, but they were numbers. Those were numbers, and the only numbers I remember seeing... I hate this basement. Okay, I need to follow the wall to the left. I think is how I get to that. The hiding... Watch for bells. I know there are bells down here. I ran into one. So I need to be careful. And it should be right here. Okay. We got what? What is... the gray screen is throwing me off. Okay, that's a 9, 5, 8. 9, 5, 8. Let me do one more check. 9, 5, 8. 9, 5, 8. This might be the last thing we need. Have I beaten the game? If I get this, does this mean that I've won? Is that what it means? Will I have won the game? It might. Or is this like the tutorial? Maybe all this was just the tutorial mode. 958, 958, 958. Now, honestly though, I don't remember where in the heck that suitcase was. I know it was on the other side of the house, where she's kind of currently chilling. But that's all I remember. 9, 5, and 8. Is she coming this way? No. Okay. Did she turn around? There's a hiding spot. If I need it. We're okay. We're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're. Footsteps. Is she coming back around? Or is she leaving? I think she left. I can't see. Like if I run into a bell, I'm just dead. Just dead. There's a bed in here, right? Yes, bed. And briefcase. Yes. 9. This gray screen. Oh my gosh. 958. Prayer book. A sacred hymn that holds mantras dedicated to Lord Hanuman. Not Lord Ram. Do not confuse Lord Hanuman with Lord Ram. A powerful monk god that holds great importance and value in the Indian culture. Well, thank you for that. This composition describes their devotion and submission to Lord Ram. Lord Ram. Maybe Lord Hanuman and Lord Ram are actually the same people. And is often used as a prayer by the devotees to gain the protection and spiritual upliftment from Lord Hanuman himself. Reciting the Hanuman Chalisa is the penultimate step to performing this ritual. It will not only help the evil spirits at bay, but even banish them from harming any innocent soul. If it's the penultimate step, though, I need to know what the next step is. You can't just end it there. Oh, I thought, okay, I don't need to run. Just need to take my time. Okay, take our time. Look for bells. No bells. No bells. No bells. No bells, no bells, no bells. No bells, no whales. No whales, no bales. Is she this way? Okay, no, I heard her footsteps, but she's in the other hallway. There's the prayer room. I hear her, I don't see her. Oh, okay, I hear her over here. She's on this side of the wall. She's right on the other side as well. I'm just gonna chill for a moment. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, no you. No you. Okay. I think this is just a safe room. Which is good. I could use more safe rooms. Okay. Oh, Lord Ram. Please give me the power to smite this evil hoe. Okay, here we go. I'm ready to run. I'm ready to run. I hear her. I hear. Hold on. Doorway gameplay? Yes. There she is. I think she's leaving. Which way did she go? Left or... Did she despawn? She's camping the ritual. That's messed up. I'm going for it.
She's sneaking.
Okay, I got this thing now. What do I do with this thing? What do I do with this thing? What? Is that the game? Did I do it? Did I win? Did I do it? Did I win? Did I win? Tell me I won. Tell me I won. Green flames? Yes! Man, I wonder if she's gonna need to go to the dentist after this to get her teeth capped. I think we might have done it. That might be the game. Ooh, she probably just cracked her head open. Oh, I hope now that the demon has hopefully left that she is not dead. They said that was the penultimate though. What was the ultimate step to get rid of? Hold on. Is that it? Is that game? Is that the game? That's me. See, that's me in the background. You idiots could have helped. Well, that's disturbing. Credits! We beat the game in a single sitting. Shiv, you're just getting here. Oh, I did complete it. I started a little over an hour and a half ago, and I thought I didn't know how long the game was. I didn't do any research. I just played the game. I about had my heart blown out of my chest like 7 times. Especially early, like when you don't know what the game is or what she looks like or what it's going to feel to be chased. Ooh, but my chest was like beating out of my freaking chest. Wow. Shiv, I'm so glad you were here to see the end of that, though. It was fun trying to figure. Right, the puzzles were simple and there weren't that many of them, but it was short but good. It was a short but good game. It was there was a lot of stuff to commentate about, and you know, I'm so glad I remember those Roman numerals on the wall, because I would have been searching all over that house looking for those numbers otherwise. And Ban, thank you so much for mentioning to look at the walls for the elephant puzzle. I'm not sure if that was even the picture, but it got my eyes looking at stuff on the walls. Because and thankfully, I mean, it was just coincidental. It ended up being right there. I mean, because I was just backtracking where I went when you had said it.
I saw that by chance.
Yeah, right? And I didn't see it at all. So, that might have taken me an extra 20 minutes before I finally found it if you hadn't mentioned it. Ooh, that was very fun. Thank you so much, Shiv, for recommending me that game, asking I play it, because that was a great way to spend about 100 minutes, I guess that I took. It's a little bit short, but I liked it. So that my only criticism of the game is, you know, for the price, it was fine. That's fine. It's just a little short. I think it could be just a hair longer, but the atmosphere was good. The AI could be a little bit more interesting, I'd say. It became apparent that she was kind of going through paths, like in certain areas where she was like kind of just passing back and forth. And she can, even if she sees you go into a hiding spot, she doesn't chase you. It's just like an ultimate safe zone. Which was cool. There's nothing wrong with that, but I think if the chase system could have been a little bit more interesting if like there are fewer hiding spots, but you have the ability to stay away from her a little bit longer. Like my first couple chases, I didn't know how she kept, because I'm going around corners and I'm going a relatively long distance, and she still caught up to me and killed me. But I like that. It's like I would have liked it if I would have had to run even further, and she was still just a little bit slower, but she was like relentless and still coming after you until you finally did get to a hiding spot. That could be cool. But no complaints. No complaints about the gameplay. The gameplay was solid, a little simplistic, but good, especially for the price. Just a little short. I would have liked the game to maybe be a little bit longer. Like the house, the puzzle to get in the house was cool, but maybe a few steps removed before you got there, so you had a little bit more puzzle solving or something.
You did very good keeping track of the hiding spots and being ready to run.
I hate being chased. You don't understand, man. It's like I had to know. I don't do that with a lot of horror games. Like I played a game called The Occultist, and there was a little bit of chasing there. And in those scenes, I was like obsessive of how to escape, like hyper aware, hyper safe of like where, because there's something about being chased. I played a game called Celeste. Yeah, 59 minutes and 36 seconds. That's how long it took. Just under an hour of gameplay. With pausing and everything else and restarting and maybe the dying reset the timer. But I played for it about 90 minutes on stream, but a little over. But it took 59 minutes and 36 seconds of actual gameplay. I did die fully once because I didn't even know that was a thing. That wasn't explained that, you know, you get 3 burning incense to protect yourself, to reset, and then she'll kill you otherwise. But that was fun too because I got to see a death scene where you actually die. They have a nightmare mode. I'm probably not going to play that. I'm willing to bet she just plays more aggressively. Oh, they don't even have you solve the puzzle to get inside the building. Your field of vision looks a little bit lower too. But I'm going to call it quits for this game. Let me change my scene. Shiv, thank you so much for the recommendation of that game. That was amazing. I had a lot of fun playing that. I would recommend that to anyone who wants to spend what was the cost of that game? Let me look. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember it being pretty cheap, I think. Hello? Let me close this game out. It's messing with my Steam. Let's see. Steam game. What's happening? Why is it doing this? Hello? Hello? Hello?
A great classic horror game is The Suffering. Great story.
Oh, there it is. Got it. Store page of Kamla. This game is $8. Fine. Anything under $10, I would pay for that game. I wouldn't. Anything above that, I would want more. I would want more. I'd more game modes, more mechanics, more puzzles, longer game. But for $8, if anybody wants to just spend $8 and have like a 90-minute little fun little jaunt through an absolutely horror of a house to save a woman, I do wonder because part of the demonic possession is she grew these long fangy teeth. I wonder if it's like just like grow back into normal teeth, or is she it's like when you go through a demonic transformation, even when the demon leaves, you expect you got these snaggletooth after.
I need to go get ready for bed. It's 11 p.m. for me. Thank you for having me here.
Ban, it's me who should be thanking you. I'm the one who's just trying to entertain, but I'm nothing without someone to entertain. So I will try to make stream entertaining. I am getting off too. The Suffering. I'm gonna write that down, Leaf Man, and I'm gonna be back on.
I got the remix up.
In about an hour to 2. I'm doing a collaborative venture with some other streamers. We're gonna be playing Fortnite and in Star Wars skins. And in honor of it being May the 4th, the National Enjoyment of Day for people, the unofficial Star Wars Day for people who are fans of this franchise. I like a lot of the Star Wars movie. I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but we're going to be playing Fortnite with skins in celebration of that. Leaf Man with Frying Pan, thank you for coming by. I'm writing down The Suffering so I can take a look at it. If you would like to see me play it, let me know, but it's a great call out. I am trying to do anything and anything any fan might be interested in. We are going to be playing more Binding of Isaac, more .io games. We have Super Auto Pets tomorrow we'll be playing. And there was one other one. More Infinite Chess and Penti at some point. But just any game at all you would like to see me play, I'm interested in. If you would like to see a game played, maybe there's a game you haven't seen before or you're thinking about buying or not sure and would like to just see a little bit of gameplay of it, for example, then I'm happy to do that. Or maybe you have a favorite game you just want to see someone else enjoy.
I think The Suffering is only a PS2 game.
That's all right. I can emulate it. And I have a PS2. I can dig out a PS2, and I have a... Where's it at? I have a capture card. I think it's sitting on the ground over in my pile of crap. But... yeah, I have one of these things right here. It's a capture card. You plug it one end into the PS2 and then this end into my computer, and then I can play a PS2 game. If I needed to. I'll look into it. The point is I'll look into it. I've been considering if anybody was interested. No one's has said it, but I'm like, I wonder if anybody's interested in any of the Silent Hill games or some of the other horror games I've played. I played Fatal Frame 1 and 2. I have that. A game called Siren, and a whole bunch of other horror games that I have on the PS2 and 3. The PS3 was the last console I ever bought. It was like then I was like, I'm a PC Master Race type person beyond that. But I'm gonna get off now. Leaf Man, we do have a giveaway going on. If you want to join while I'm live, you just do !giveaway and you'll get all the details of what happens with that. If you're interested, if not, that's fine. It works fine. People are getting entered properly, and everyone has a token who wants one. You can enter once a day. Every day I get a new command. It's like a hidden command. That way it's like just something fun for people to find if they're interested in. And you can earn up to 27 entries, and it will be drawn on May the 31st. It is a $25 Steam gift card, but will also be, if you don't have a Steam account, there's other options. I will make sure you get something $25 worth of value if you win. But that's it for me for now. Ban, thank you so much. I know you're gone, but thank you so much for hanging out with me while I played that game. It was a joy to have someone with me, helping me look around, solve puzzles. That was just amazing. Nikita, thank you for the games earlier of chess. Thank you, Leviathan, for stopping by. Oh gosh, Shiv, so much. I'm glad you saw some of the gameplay. It was your recommendation. If you have any other recommendations, please tell me. I would love to play more. We're gonna be doing the Fortnite thing later if we have extra time. I'm going late. I'm gonna go do a late night. Once I get back on in an hour or two, I can't tell you the exact time because it's a collaboration. It's like when everyone else is online, no later than an hour and 45 minutes, 8 p.m. local though. So within an hour and 45 minutes, I will be back online, and then I will be online for a long time after that, I hope you have a great Monday besides. And I will check you out soon if you're around. If not, I will see you whenever. Thank you, everyone. I love you. Bye.